Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. And yeah, this will be the last stream of the week for the Brewmaster. It's been very interesting. Slash played, we are 13 hours, just under 14 hours, 1 minute under 14 hours. And it's been a wild ride. 14 hours in, we are 272 geared. Obviously we got our legendary, we did a lot of this off the character, so it saves a lot of time. But we have really only 3 bad pieces, well 4, I guess 4 bad pieces. Helmet, legs, boots, and a second weapon, but we did get another trinket, which I'll never remember to use, but hopefully I'll remember to use. But yeah, what's up, buddy? Hello, be right back. Okay. All right. Anyway, that's that. So we are ready to get 4-set. That's it. We're just waiting on 4-set now. People keep telling me it's good. I mean, it makes sense because I believe it's called Keg of the Heavens. Which, I mean, let's be serious, that's a good place to have a keg. You know what I mean? Like, it's, if you get a keg from the heavens, it sounds pretty powerful, so. But who knows? Hey, Metro, good morning. Happy Saturday. Nathaniel, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, good morning to you, my friend, too. It is the morning, and it's good, so you're right about this. Okay, so anyway, we got the Keystone Lower Karazhan, so we're definitely lowering that. Lowering lower. We've done lower, but I don't think, yeah, we've only done 9, so we still have this and Grimrail that we don't have on 16. And then everything else is above the Keystone Master range, so we should have no problem getting that next week. Well, yeah, I'm not really sure how much time we're going to have or what we're actually going to do. In the coming weeks, we're going to hopefully be on the beta for some Mythic Plus testing. Man, it's going to be hard to get used to Blood Decay again. After 3 straight days of 3 straight streams for Brewmaster, but yeah, anyway, we'll be back for that.
I live to serve.
So fast eye leveling. Last day I saw your eye level is only 230. Well, you missed a lot in those 2 days. Yeah, I mean the first day we started at 230, but then we gained almost 20 item level. We gained 20 item level that first day, and then another 20 item level yesterday, so I mean, 230 is really low, right? You got to realize that. That's the same gear that we would have started season 3 with, too, which is the big thing that I don't know how obvious that is, but this gear did not get better. So 229 gear is the best you could start the season with. Well, not the best, of course, but that's like the baseline. So, yeah, we gained just from that 229 goes up to 285. You know what I mean? That's a 50 item level upgrade, more than that. Way more than that. So yeah, that's it's just how the season works. So everybody's gonna gear up that fast. There's nothing to it. Anyway, lower care, here we go. Mythic 0 is 263. I don't know, but yeah, either way, like the 230 gear is from season 3 still, so that hasn't been upgraded at all. Whereas most seasons you have a baseline that's a little bit closer to where you would start. So we're basically just starving for a weapon and then 4-set. And once we get those things, we should be in really good shape. But yeah, the second green weapon probably isn't helping me much. And then we'll just start upgrading some of our gear. We could probably do that right now, to be honest. I have a bunch of valor. How much? Almost 3k valor already. Not offended. That's good. Kim Jong Nam. Yeah, I mean, what do we need? We not really need a monk. 230 is a bad start when you see a crest reward being 265. That's a good point, yeah. Compare that to the Shadowland or Dragonflight stuff. Alright, let's go upgrade some of our gear.
Everything is negotiable.
Yeah, we could upgrade the chest. That's obviously not getting replaced. That's it. We can't upgrade that further. Neck is well, it's the neck I would want on my Death Knight, but this is not the same character. Typing from phone with my monkey hands is hard. Started Demon Hunter a couple days before you. Tanking has a big learning curve, but it's a nice change of pace. Kind of fun besides Sanguine. Yeah, Sanguine is definitely a pain, but other than that, it's quite good. Probably the stun grenade is also really good. I don't want to upgrade the weapon because I'd rather a staff, to be honest. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? When you turn, hey, when you turn, are you using a combo of keyboards and mouse turning? It sometimes looks like keyboard turning when you're dodging mechanics. Yeah, I use both. Yeah, whatever is like more like expeditious at the time, basically. You know what I mean? So it depends on the situation, obviously. All right, shoulders definitely not getting upgraded either. They're not going anywhere either, so we can upgrade those all the way. Hey Metro, McScrooge Duck, what's up, buddy? Will you show your monk weak ores? Yeah, I need to do it. I'm gonna do it this weekend with Cop, so after I get that, it's gonna take a while. So after I get that done, I'll post it somewhere. And gloves, same thing. We only go to level 10 now, right? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, we can't. We can only go to 10. That ring seems good too. Yeah, let's just get the stun grenade. Can't see us replacing that one. Thanks, you inspired me to try out monk. Sweet man.
Your patronage is
I mean, I could do it right now. We're fucking sitting here waiting for people to actually sign up that are not retarded. I don't really understand why you sign up to a key and then leave as soon as you get invited. We got Skytide though. Monk tier set and Dragonflight looks so good. Yeah, I made a whole video on that last night. Hopefully you guys check that out. Anyway, Monk Aphanar, there it is. Export. What's this? Oh, okay. It's a big one, so I don't know how long it's going to take for Pastebin to. So we might as well get that process started. How'd you do golfing? Dude, yesterday I had like the best ball striking in weeks for 8 holes. And then the 9th hole, I was like, I couldn't hit the ball again. Don't know why that happens, but. Okay, I created it. I'll send you the link now, but Pastebin will not allow you to copy it for a while. Usually they have to go through like a review process to make sure it's not some encrypted message against the government or whatever. Like, I don't know why they do it, but I will send the link in chat, and then just, you know, you can refresh the you can refresh it a couple times throughout the day and it'll eventually work, hopefully. Usually it takes up to 24 hours, but sometimes it's immediate, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we need, yeah, a mage. Oh, and you're going to come on your hunter. Cool. Alright, so that gives us the bloodlust we need, and we got battle res and Skytide, so yeah, we can just fill in the rest now. Rat Pally's fine, I guess. And we just need a healer now. Oh, fire tree, what the fuck? What the hell? Is that a coincidence? Did we talk about this already? I feel like we might have. Clown car. Never heard of that guild. Oh, Ares Perelium. I remember that. That's funny. So it's a coincidence. That's bizarre. I don't think I've ever met anybody else from Fire Tree on, like, naturally, like, on the stream or something. That's weird. Anyway, the Monk Dragonflight Season 1 set will be so easy to keep up 100%. Nice. That's a good thing, that. What happened? The person didn't accept it? Okay, we do, Shaman's always a good one. If it's just people are just getting invited to a lot of keys or what, but I don't really get it. You sign up and then you don't accept the invite. I always lag when I enter this dungeon. I don't know why. Will cross-faction work in guilds and Dragonflight? No. Guilds will still not be cross-faction in Dragonflight. Hopefully by the end of Dragonflight that'll finally be a thing, but I need November 28th, man. I know the Catalyst is locked behind 6 weeks. Freaking time gating. Oh yeah, you'll have set bonus by then. I don't think it was 6 weeks in Season 3. I swear it was 4 weeks, but either way, yeah, I already had 2-piece, like, I think I had 2-piece, like, within 3 weeks of the season, so it's not that hard to get. You can get from your vault, too, don't forget, so. Okay, this is getting weird. It's not time gating either. That's like a, that system is like a nerf, right? So it would be very ridiculous if you had it week 1. That would be really silly, honestly. I wouldn't be opposed to a single charge and then nothing again for like a month and a half, but I don't think that really wouldn't. That really wouldn't be in line with what the purpose of the system is. Anyway, cross-faction, it was actually 7 weeks, was it really? That's crazy. Well, I remember having force that way before it came out, so I guess I just got lucky. Cross-faction rating is opening from start, but needs 16 guilds to count as a guild kill. Yep. Cross-faction rating is, like, not optional. That's definitely... That has to be there. Okay, can we just get people in the group? Heals in queue, really? Anyway, week 4, 1 charge, and maybe additional every other week. I guess that's just too early, because like whatever happened in season 1, it was super super fine. Like it was fine. You know what I mean? But yeah, in season 3, whatever, you know, the first time it came around, it was a really good system. So whatever they got there is fine. Has to be, it's like not so early that it's like the best way to gear up. If you raid it all, you'll have tier before that 6-week mark. Yep, pretty much. Which I definitely would recommend. Like I really, you know, I've heard like a couple people complain about it recently. They're like, oh, well, what about Mythic Plus only players? It's like, what about you? You know, I mean, like, unfortunately, you know, if you're not at least trying heroic raiding, it's kind of like, that's like so much of the game, right? Like, I hate to say it, but raiding is the main development content of the game. So if you like refuse to raid, then yeah, you got to live with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just basically a catch-up system. Tanks and healers won't have tier by then. Why not? Okay. Can we kill Zolgamux? Nah, sorry, I don't really know how to get the count. I mean, if we did, we'd be like 30% over count, so. Group loot? Group loot should make it easier, yeah. Group loot's even easier to get it now. You can easily pug heroic to get tier even if you don't have a guild? You could. No, we can just kill the first guy. I don't feel like invis-spawn. Well, I mean, I guess we can do that. It's a good group. Somebody's gonna fail it probably on this level though. From what Hazel said, eye level won't stop you from reading gear in a raid. Yeah, you could read. That's something you learn like outside of WoW. Oh, trading. Yeah, no, trading won't come into play. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I learned about that at age 3. Yeah, it was a while ago. It's been a while.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Pretty good? Yeah, it's good, man. I'm really glad to hear that. If you're in a real good guild, yeah, healers will get geared last, but if you're not, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be in like some insane tryhard guild that won't ever allow you to keep the gear that you're in, which I mean, I guess exists, but if we're just talking about like heroic groups, then that doesn't really exist. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's been already. I feel like I have lost my hedge on this. I don't have the instincts that I want on this character quite yet. It's been a slow process. Touch of death, that fella. Let's see what's going on right now. Where's the healer not here? Healer pulled and died. Oh, get in the spot. Oh, we'll just fight the mob with the pack. That's fine. Who reads? It's kind of cringe, is it? Cringe is bad, right? I can never remember. Some people seem to think it's good, but I don't know if it's good or bad. Okay, that magic damage from this mob is ridiculous. What a gear score for 15? Yeah, you can do 15s no matter what gear. I did 15s at 250 item level or lower, probably lower. That first day we were doing 15s and it was like I probably wasn't even 250 yet. I can't remember. Gear doesn't matter. It doesn't work that way for keys. There's way more variables than just gear. Since it's too late to really get going anything in Shadowlands, I'm playing through Wrath. It's definitely not too late, but yeah. I don't know. Wrath zones, like, they have 2 of the cooler zones ever and then 2 of the worst zones ever, so I don't really feel like that, but have you done the Mage Tower? Yep, I've done it a bunch. It's like really, really, really good content. I feel like it's one of the best pieces of content in WoW. Because it encourages you to play the whole game and not just you know, max level Dragonflight or whatever Shadowlands content. Dragonflight is a great expansion and everything, but it is kind of cool that you can basically like get gear from Mob, from Classic, from TBC, from Wrath, from all this different stuff, you know. Gear doesn't matter if the rest of your team can make up for it. Yep. Mage Tower is really fun. Unfortunately, the tank one is really unfun, so yeah, and the new Mage Tower is permanent now, yep. Hey Griffin, what's up buddy, how's it going? It's morning for a little bit longer. You guys better get your mornings in soon, guys. We're running out of time. Morning, get it in, yep. Kick, hey, what's up? Absolutely loving the stream, learning a lot from your videos. Sweet, I first saw your name in Cop's channel. That was a clever name, welcome. How are you? Anyway, it's 9:45 here, so I still have 2 hours of morning. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's Wicket, yeah, Wicket. This is the one with the, this is the Die Hard movie reference, right? Is that right? Die Hard? I know they're all after movies, right? I'm doing great. Okay, well that's very good.
Oh look, some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galadriel.
That hits hard, doesn't it? I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Metro Nice. Wicket was a Broadway show of pre-Oz. Oh, Dr. Oz or whatever. Dude's running for something. Here in Pennsylvania. Don't know how I thought you had to be a citizen of Pennsylvania. I didn't think you could be from Oz or whatever. No, it's before Oz, the HBO show. Oh, the HBO show. I never actually watched that. That's the one about the prison or whatever, is that right? Any set bonuses really stand out to you? Well, we made a whole video on it yesterday. Past that, I heard the Affliction one seems really cool. I'm excited for that. Pretty dangerous. No, it's from Australia. Oh, Australia, okay. I was never there in Australia. Heard bad things about it, unfortunately. Most of the set bonuses are real bad, but it's intended to be. Yeah, they're definitely they're all hopefully going to be the same power level, and then they'll be like you know, it'll be more of like a minor thing, so you're not constantly worried about it at the beginning. Really, I think some are quite good. Well, well, I mean, they literally said that they're not meant to be like too powerful, but it's about Ozzy's childhood. Oh, I've heard of him, yeah. I like the set bonuses being really simple, non-rotational, but some of them do feel a bit boring. None of them are bad inherently, they just don't feel insane. Yeah, that's right. Hunters look so awful. Year of the Spear finally ending. Thank God, man. That was a long year. Back to ranged, hopefully. Yeah, all three of the Hunter ones are bad? Oh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits. Beware.
You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
I guess the bear set is real bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't see why. Seems like it'd be pretty good. I saw people saying that they thought the Blood DK was actually good. And I'm like, well, that one seems like the worst one, so... I think these people who say these things are like only looking at offense or something, because it does seem like it might be good for offense, but... Max even rated it as the worst by far, really. The whole like 0 overall. That's crazy. Max put I know, that's who I saw. It's like I don't really get how you think that's a good one. That's got to be the worst one, and it's the only tank one out of all of them that doesn't actually improve your HPS, which is kind of strange. Never can get these fucking people to use Spirit Link, man. I ran a few keys with Prot Warrior on the beta. They are OP. They're top DPS every time. Nice. Prot Warriors. Oh yeah. I thought you said Paladin. That pull hurts so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a really dangerous pull, but that would be fine on a 15, or whatever this is. Yeah, really unfortunate how many shamans just suck at this spec. I think people are confusing weird beta tuning to a class being good. Not that warriors suck, but it's hard to say tuning is gonna go. Yeah, Gellas, what's up, buddy? Enjoying Monk? I absolutely am, yeah. No, honestly, yeah, it's pretty weird how many people are like not aware that like there hasn't really actually been any numerical tuning yet. It's very strange. Tuning has hardly even started. It pretty much hasn't started, yeah. I haven't seen a single numerical change to any of the specs I follow yet. I think there was some warrior changes, that's it. Boomy's getting nerfed mid-raid tester? Yeah. Oh, really? Why is that? When did that happen? I guess that it was really overpowered, huh? Boomkin got numerical tuning? I don't really follow Boomkin, that's why. That would be why I don't know about it. It was super OP though? Yeah, I saw that. They got scaled back to the rest of us. They're still first, but not by a mile. That's good. That would probably really confuse testing, huh? The new changes are positive. Nice. That's a good thing. I tried Vengeance the other day. They're a lot of fun on beta. Sweet. They were a lot of fun in Shadowlands beta too. I just never gave them a chance past that.
I do so detest party crashers.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of good options here. Alright, well this didn't go well.
May I take your jacket? I insist.
Yeah, this fight fucking sucks. This is actually the one thing that I'm like, man, I just don't even want to play a monk on this character, on this fight. This fight absolutely blows as non-DK. This has got to be the worst fight in the game for non-DK. I don't know how the fuck you do this without a grip. It's really crazy.
I'll have the pleading.
I really don't. Anyway, LURL, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? Are the season 1 dungeons for Dragonflight good? Yes.
The gods really
Problem Vengeance always has that they have no niche. They're barely the most mobile, and their kit sometimes plays like Blood DK. Yeah, I think they're usually kind of just like a worse Blood DK. Did Nizao stomp the ads when it ran up? I don't know. Unsure. It's hard to expect it to go any different though, because the mobs need to be interrupted. There's 3 casters, so you can use Clash like a semi-grip though. It's not going to help. It needs to be interrupted. The mob needs to be interrupted so it'll come down. And that never happens in Pugs.
I don't believe the master is expecting you.
Court seems fun. Court's, in my opinion, the best Mythic Plus ever. We'll see how I feel about it next time, but that's how I felt about it in Legion, at least. Okay, we actually interrupted it.
Take your jacket.
I really enjoy Halls of Valor, so I'm excited for that. Sweet. That's good.
May I take your jacket? Sprinkling of sawdust.
Pugging is fun, but it has its limits. Nice. It would be nice to find a solid team to push for, but I don't really want to deal with people. Yeah, I don't either.
Mind your manners.
Balloon Fiesta is going on right now here, so it's really nice driving to work and seeing hundreds of hot air balloons in the sky. Oh, that's cool.
I insist you
It does
dress
sound
for
interesting.
dinner.
Okay, yet another mess of a Morose, but it's over, I guess. That's got to be the single most important encounter to have Death Grip on in the whole dungeon slew, huh? Pretty wild.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Will you be maining DK? Yes, of course. Do you like rushing J and win as opposed to special delivery? I like it, yeah. Feels like the kit needs one extra button, and that's exactly what it offers. It's a pretty good spell, too, apparently. It does a lot of damage, right? Not that much, but... I think Ring and Peace can knock the mobs closer to you. No, it's nowhere near as good as Grip.
May I take your jacket?
This guy probably doesn't even speak English, though. He's on Tichondrius, which at least the people are learning to get out that realm, but...
Indisposed.
As we see. That is Prop Pally? No, Prop Pally is good because they can throw the shield. The shield won't bounce to targets that aren't in combat. It shouldn't anyway, I don't know. It's my experience at least. Okay, what is even... Is this guy just leaving or what? Like, what is even going on here, man? This guy's fucking useless, man. How do we keep getting stuck with useless healers? Key after key after key. What's wrong with Tichondrius? Nothing. No, nothing wrong with Tichondrius. It's just these fucking Azralan players are invading other realms now. It's gonna res him. Okay, are we here? People are here now.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the Master's table. These days, we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
It's the best use per flash we can get, I think, right there. Just enough to get him out of Sanguine, but of course it doesn't last for long, because now there's more Sanguine. More problems.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the Master's table.
And we got a bunch of stuff up for this next poll, so we can go back here. Yesterday I was watching one of your old broadcasts.
The kill.
And I was like, yeah, man, he kind of sounds like he's on some kind of drug. Turns out my cat put YouTube play on 0.75% speed. That's funny. Yeah, it does sound bizarre, doesn't it? I know what you mean. I almost knocked him from one Sanguine into the other. I hope we get Mythic Plus on beta soon. Was trying out Affliction Lock, but it's hard to play dog classes when the pulls die so fast. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be next week, I think. I don't know at this point, because the raid testing didn't seem to go to plan either. Like, they had to cancel the one raid test portion. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if those things happen independently of each other or what. When do you think pre-patch will come out? Pre-patch will come out in 3 resets. 3 more resets of Season 4, and then it's pre-patch time. I heard October 25th. Well, they haven't announced it, but that was like a leak that confirmed literally everything else about the expansion, so no reason to believe it's not accurate about the pre-patch too.
For many years, our countless hunts provided game for the Master's team. These days,
Trying to use this spell more, but it's hard. Rushing or spinning crane kick, I just can't get used to it. This is everything I expect. That's good. Not much that you should expect from it. It's like not really that nothing special, right? That's good. We'll have at least 1 month of testing the classes. Yeah, hopefully. Now, if there was one thing that was going to get delayed, I think it would be the pre-patch, because that doesn't necessarily need to come out on a certain date. That could come out at any date, you know? The leak had the raid wrong, but that could have changed. Oh, really? I don't remember the raid being part of the leak. The leak was just about announcements from Blizzard's end. I don't remember anything about the raid. This shit is so dangerous. What's elitism helper? Just an add-on people use. Is this place worse than Waycrest with Sanguine? Sanguine's not that bad in here, to be honest. The league had the raid only a day off and had separated to Mythic coming out a week later. Oh, I don't remember that being brought up at all in that. See, what I read was it was like a Activision Blizzard announcement thing, so it was just all the Activision products, because they even predicted Call of Duty. That was actually the first one that was on there that was correct. Call of Duty, Overwatch 2, and Diablo 4, all of the ones that were not WoW that were accurate, and that was what really gave it credibility. There's basically like an announcement about a bunch of press releases coming up. Grimwell is the worst for Sanguine and Storming. Yeah, definitely 100% worst dungeon.
Rise up, Midnight. Stab them into dust. Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Alright, we gotta make sure we keep up the shield for this. Actually, I think people keep talking about me dodging this. I should probably just do that. Especially on Monk, it should be very easy, right? I can just roll. See if I can pull it off. 2 seconds and roll. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy on Monk, of course.
We ride, Midnight, to victory.
Should try it more on DK, but once bitten, twice shy, as they say. Definitely easy with Soul Shape, though. You just gotta wait until there's 1 second left on the cast, and then you go. It was a single horse. Try to avoid Nathrazine frontal with Sanguine on the ground and Storming spawning. When you're trying to move, it's so hard, I can imagine, yeah.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I have so much time to do it, too.
Beware.
Quite an annoying week for melee, yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Guy doesn't learn. Of course, then he's playing a reptile. Is that maybe because I'm doing the roll that he's dying to it, or what? He's just not moving out of it. I assume it's not going to just hit the closest target or something, right? It hits closest target. Hits whoever is in the circle. Yeah, yeah, okay. So that guy's just standing in the mechanic even when I'm dodging it.
I have become the hunted.
You should be moving out of it regardless because I'm aiming to solo it. One way or the other. They finally added snapping to the UI. I assume they did that with the build, but wow, I just made the article this morning. So that's a really good thing. That's like not optional. It took them a long time to get it, so I was a little worried. That one, you really don't want people freehanding, especially with different monitor sizes out there now.
Beware.
Really don't want people freehanding it. Hey, Smoking Yoda, what's up, buddy? How's Keys going today? So far, so good. This is the first one of the day, but we have another garbage healer, but other than that, it's going well. It doesn't work. Oh, yes it does. It just took a really long time for it to work. Not sure what that was. Would you ever consider streaming other games in the future? No, not on this channel at least. I used to stream all kinds of stuff back in the day, but YouTube doesn't really like allow for multi-streaming very well. The channel, like, nobody would watch it if I streamed another game on this channel, because they wouldn't know about it. YouTube's not gonna like promote me playing some random game that's not WoW after playing WoW for 6 years on this channel. I'm surprised the healer add-on doesn't announce whenever you Tiger Palm. Oh, it's so annoying. That shit is so annoying, man. This guy's so useless, it's crazy. I don't think he's used Spirit Link a single time in this dungeon. I've not seen it, at least. I really don't get why you'd even play Shaman if you're going to use its kit that poorly. It's such a bad healer if you don't use its kit right. Use the average Shaman. Yeah, it's just not, it's hard to understand. It'd be like me not using Celestial Brew, you know? It's like just too important of a spell. Why would you play the class if you're not going to at least do that right? Like, you could literally not even cast heals a lot of times and just use Spirit Link and Rock Alley well, and that would be all I need. Used it once on the horses when everyone was full health. Oh, really? I missed that. That's hilarious. Dude's such a fucking troll. He's just spamming Healing Surge. I can only imagine. Not even. It's just Riptide. Let's see the overall real quick while we wait for this guy. Chain Heal and Cloud Burst and Healing Surge. Yeah. He probably doesn't need it. With the usual 304 eye level tanks, that's what I'm saying. Like, he never learns how to play his class properly. He just got carried the whole season. I mean, he's not even carried. He's 2200. So
the stench of corruption is upon you.
This character will be 2200 next week if the beta doesn't have a Mythic Plus on it. If we go another 3 weeks, Brewmaster next week, it'll be 2200 for sure. Chain Heal, Pog as fuck. I hope he's not running the Chain Heal Lightning Legendary just to really drive that home. Oh yeah. Maybe.
By fire, be cleansed. The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire, be cleansed.
Totems auto cast Chain Heal. Nice. That's cool. The Chain Heals are probably from his tier. Oh yeah.
Renounce your greed and perversion. Repent or die.
Oh, we did upgrade it.
Step into the light.
Barely. That guy land hands himself instead of bubbling. That's the kind of group we have.
Be cleansed.
Set on Skytide.
All shall be sanctified.
I think Stagger ticks you out of the CC. I thought so too, but somebody said when me and Copper streaming that it doesn't. I thought it would too.
Step into the light, mortals.
Absolutely pathetic job with Holy Ground on this fight, but it doesn't. I tested myself and almost wiped this. Damn. Alright, well, we got it done. No loot, but we got up to 1500 now. 63 points for that, so that's really good. You running another? Oh yeah, we literally just started the stream. What's that? Trinket? I'll take it, sure. Thanks a lot, man. Alright, so now it is Gambit again. Wow, we've done Gambit like 5 times. This first pack is really brutal. Okay, let's lower it again. Yep, 17 now. We'll lower it to 16 again. Just trying to get 4 set as expediently as possible, but tough. Tough out there. Why are you lowering it? I don't need to do like higher keys right now. I need to get gear. Gear is more important than keystone progression on this character right now. I have mostly greens on. Well, not mostly, but I still have 4 greens on, so we need to get those upgraded ASAP. Should we invite another DK who's... Wait, is that the same guy from yesterday? No, no way. That guy was really underqualified. Oxen whore, what? Anyway, priest's good, yeah. Do you have tier set yet? I only have 2 set right now. I'm waiting for a helm or legs so I can get my 4 set. And apparently that's gonna really help. Use this link. Okay, that guy's watching the stream, so you can come. That guy's watching the stream, welcome. Anime Tits. Oh, that's not really a good name though, unfortunately. Wait, did I invite 2 healers? Yeah, I'll kick this guy. See you later. Sorry. That's my bad. We got Sky Tide again. And we got pretty much everything we need now. We just need a one last player, maybe a druid to be honest. Get a rogue or a druid so we can get a little bit of gear traded maybe. Cause man, I'm starving for that gear. Law druid. Surely anime tits will be better than the last shaman. Well, they're watching the stream, so I pray that they at least know how to play the spec. In the amount of times we talked about how easy the spec is to play over the years, it's hard to believe that anybody who listens to that won't know how to play spec. Literally just use Rock Ellie on all the big packs and use Spirit Link if the tank ever drops below 50% health. Easiest fucking spec in the game to play in keys. Then you can just do DPS the whole time when those 2 things are up. That transmog his, I have to say, I quite like it. Not too shabby.
Greetings, mortal.
What else? Sports news? Nothing really. Oh yeah, football's already on, 12 o'clock. Where was game day? Who's playing today? I don't even know. Michigan's playing Iowa right now. Penn State and Northwestern at 3:30. Wake Forest and Florida State. That's gonna be a good game. North Carolina State and Clemson. Is that where game day was? That's probably where game day was. Clemson's 5 and MC State is 10. Wow, ACC's good this year. Pittsburgh 24. Hold on, let's look at the ACC. Oh, ACC is real good this year. Clemson, Florida State, Syracuse, NC State, Wake Forest, Pittsburgh, and also Duke and North Carolina are good too, but they have yet to play a conference game. Wait, none of those. Oh, I see. They have the Coastal and then the Atlantic. I forgot how they do that in football. It's really weird. They can't play each other, I guess, so. Yeah, aim shot, 54% of his damage. How wild is that, man? It's just so crazy. That's OMC's. OMC's is even higher. It's like 65 to 70% of his damage in keys. $30k DPS as marksman is pretty insane. Well, it was lower, but yeah. Agreed. I love the new textures on details, though. I don't know. I didn't change anything, so they must have changed it by default. And we have an actual balance druid as well. I'm just saying 30k is like really good, but it's obviously because it was lower.
You have my undivided attention.
Plus on first pull will certainly help me survive it. It's weird how fat has become like a compliment. Or like, not even a compliment, like, weird. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Metro, you're so fat. Yeah, I mean, that's like funny. Like, that's a compliment now, right? Really strange. Thick, as the children say, yeah. Well, when I grew up, thick meant like you were fat, but you still looked good. That's what thick meant. And so now it's kind of just, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I don't really know what it's supposed to mean. Stop the fish stick with the stun though, that was really good. That went well. Back in the day, you would spell it P-H-A-T. Oh yeah, well that's, I forgot about that too, yeah. That was a thing for a long time. Already? Still got some rock hilly up too. Knockback. Not how I would have solved that, but that's good. 20 seconds first pull, yeah. But it looks like we need less. And you have really good damage, of course. We're not out of the woods yet, though. These guys are really dangerous. I'm out of range. I try to clash it to stop it, but it's too far. Another thing that sucks about no grip, man. All these mobs running away. It's kind of crazy. You see that touch of death? That fucking mob out of here, man. This pole's pretty dangerous, tell you what. Yep, just did. That was with everything up to, really. Well, not really, but still didn't get the link. Still didn't get the spirit link. Pull the giant alarm, I guess. I think it was because I slept. Still didn't get the tremor. Spirit what? Never heard of that. Anime tits, you're meant to be representing the weebs. Don't let us down. Yes, I've got a big stake in this one. I hate the Giants, to be honest. They're really not a very good team usually. They're having a decent... I think they're doing decent this year, aren't they? Ever since Eli Manning left, honestly. It's just, they've not been good since. Daniel Jones is bad, is he? That's the guy from Duke, right? Don't really watch college football much, but I do. I'm a big Duke fan, so I try to stay abreast of at least the schools goings on. Fucked it up. Wrong button. Thinking about killing the push check, or not really. I guess we'll just wait until touch death's up and I'll one-shot it. Got it that time. Is there a certain amount of stacks you just spell claws on? I think you just do it on CD, right? It's like constant. It goes up all the time, so I don't see why you would wait. Could be wrong.
Please make your request.
I usually just spell my tank at 3 stacks. Oh yeah.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel. Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Sometimes he does like 4 in a row, and just it's just like 2 or 3 from what I can tell. But I've been trying 2 or 3, so it's not wasting it on 1 stack. It's just yeah, I don't see it. Like, there's no such thing as wasting it. It's an 8-second cooldown. You want to just get him off as often as you can. So. I honestly just keep it on CD. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. It's literally the like, it's so frequent. It's basically every auto attack.
See how your
Beware.
Oh, rolled right into a fucking sleep
against
card.
the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy
Okay, we
to
go,
lay
boss.
claim to these. You desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! Beware.
It's fine to not be the best, but don't be toxic as well. I swear, how do people get carried so easily? I did 20 Iron Docks because I was bored, and a Demo Lock did 8k overall and was flaming the healer and hunter. Because they didn't CC the bat on the 3rd boss when he couldn't fear. Yeah. That's the way the season, that's like everything that you need to know about the season in a nutshell right there. Unfortunate. Somehow everybody's like, it's like a much higher percentage of being really shitty, and on top of that, they're all fucking attitude. Everybody's got attitude as well. Really strange season. That's certainly not what I normally expect. Yeah, man. Trying to target that thing when he's so far away without grip, it's tough. Can't tell people to not be toxic on the internet. If you have such an opinion, then having an internet subscription shouldn't be a thing for you. He's not telling. Yeah, maybe you misread. You might have misread. Okay. On our way. Mage feels so bad this season, does it? Haven't played it. I'm going to be sketch having it's going to be sketch having 2 seasons of new dungeons. People won't know mechanics and get used to them as easily. Yeah, it's a concern I described like a year ago, basically. One of the pitfalls of having the seasons work the way they do. But people seem to be fine. And actually I do agree that it's working fine, so it's just the pugging scene is never really going to get better, and it's not going to change anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I could act like these like theoretical things for pugging could matter, but they just don't. Like, nobody actually learns anyway. Pretty much you only learn when you have to, and most people don't ever have to in keys. They can just hop from group to group until they get carried. The seasonal affix will be dragon themed. I reckon you will pick a Dragonflight and Lieutenant. I thought so too, and then there's a dungeon that already has that as a thing. So I don't actually know if that's gonna happen or not. But yeah, I think you're right. It sounds like what it would be. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was more complicated than that, because they haven't added it to the like. There's no info on it yet at all. So it seems like if it was that, like, you know, that's kind of basic, to be honest. So if it was that, I think we would know what it is already. I don't see why they wouldn't have added that yet. I'm wondering, they're going to replace Necrotic and Inspiring with? Probably nothing, yeah. I think they'll just be less weeks. I think it's time to just do less weeks in general, honestly. Oh, man. Only the hits, no ballads. Inspiring would be a nightmare fuel for Halls of Valor. Would it? Right, teaming was the really bad affix in there. So as long as that doesn't come back, I guess we're fine. The Atlanta Falcons blew a 25-point lead in Super Bowl 51. 51? How long ago was that? Why are we talking about that? Victoria, long time to see how you've been. Was hoping to push a bit this week. Stopped at 25.90. There was a plague going around, and I've been sick all week. Damn. A plague? That doesn't sound good. Is it a wandering plague? Wish I could stand playing balance. Starfall just looks so cool. Yeah, you can play Resto. That's the trick right there. Play Resto and then get a fucking Convoke, and then you'll get Starfalls. That was like one of the big reasons why I wanted to even play Resto Druid, was because how cool fucking Starfall looks. Oh boy, where's this comment? If people want to leave, then they should. There is no reason to force anyone to do anything. And yes, that applies to how they speak and behave. People these days think it's okay to tie people to standards. Wow, you really didn't understand that comment? You really misunderstood that comment you made. Anyway, oh, Convoke hits Starfall. My Resto Druid is Necro. Yeah, Convoke can put a Starfall up if you're in Balanced Affinity. I love it. Balance ramp is so slow and bursty. I think that's oxymoron you just said, but walked right into that. Oh, fire. Oh my god, I just did it again. Stop rolling into the mechanics. Almost died of that. The fire is dangerous. But no, absolutely not. This I have to completely decry here, by the way. If people want to leave, then they should. There is no reason to force anyone to do anything. Yes, there absolutely is. They signed up to a group of which you could have invited anybody, like literally thousands of people out there potentially trying to get in these keys. And so they agreed to do it. It should be their responsibility to stay at least until the timer is expired. At least, at the very least, it should be, you know, I think it should be more than that, but that's the most generous that I can be with that statement, so. It is absolutely your responsibility.
The artifact belongs in a museum. Only the withered and dead belong in museums.
You chose to sign up to the group. If you don't want to at least stay until the timer is expired, then don't sign up.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
A lot of fucking Sanguine here. I have some problems with Sanguine. Do Boomy still play Venthyr, or are they back Naife? Had a guy say Naife Boomy is back, but I don't know if she's right. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know anything about the spec, sorry. Oh, we'll just get to fight the pack a second time now, thanks to Sanguine. The slow ramp outside of Convoke. Excited to see what they do in Dragonflight. Nice. Pack is so nice, you get to fight it twice. Yeah, that was kind of weird. If I see someone doing same DPS as me as a tank, then the whole team better believe that I'm going to nope the hell out of the group. Cool, so you can definitely not pug then, would be my recommendation if you're going to act like that. That's very, very selfish of you to do that. If the group leader doesn't care that that's happening, and especially if you're doing a low key, that's really, nobody should care, to be honest. We literally are upgrading 15s with me, like, not even have any idea what I'm doing on this spec, and people doing less DPS than me still. So that's an incredibly selfish thing of you to do, and you really should not be pugging if that's the mentality you have. This is why the game is so difficult, because people like you are just insanely fucking selfish, and you think like the whole game revolves around you when it's a 5-player group for a reason. Anyway, it really hurts to not have DK grip and Sanguine. It's hard to play, man, I'll tell you what. Death Knight is definitely really good on Sanguine. If only Dragonflight could come faster and all of pals come off break from the game. LFG feels so tragic because my brain is melting from people like this. It's why I don't do high keys. I just do Gambit and Iron Docks, can't you? It's one thing to nope out before it starts. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I mean, most times you could probably even upgrade. Like, I don't even understand what keystone level or that situation would ever exist in, but it's going to have to be a low one. Very rare you're going to run at 25 with somebody who's doing less damage than the tank. DPS tier set bonus for Dragonflight Season 1. I had a key the other day where the Resto Shaman had the Necrolord Unity Lego as a Unity as Kyrian. Is that a joke?
Guards, remove these pests.
Anyway, can you do the Legion and... Yeah, dude. I hope that's a joke. Anyway, yeah, the Necro Legendary, it doesn't work that way, dude. Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing. Sometimes I read comments that like are ultra embarrassing for the person who comments it, and I wish I could unread it. Anyway, you know, you see your covenants, not theirs, right? Anyway, DPS tier sets are very simple and iffy. Tanks are cool, but some of the healer ones are insane. Yeah, I heard some of the healer ones seem really good. I didn't actually look at Resto Shaman. No, not yours, Stromy. Can you do the Legion and WoD dungeons in the rotation this season as Mythic 0? No, you can't. No Mythic 0s. No, you aren't following. He had a neck that has the Necro Legendary, and he had a belt as Unity, and he was Kyrian. Yeah, alright, well, I'll take your word for it. Anyway, I like how you talk about wasting someone's time while arguing for wasting... Yeah, there's no defending that, man. So.
I can
No offense, but what you're saying is completely antithetical to this channel, so if that's the way you feel, you will not, yeah, it's not gonna work out here. To me, the guy is a troll / selfish, or something else is a waste of time. Yeah, there's, you know, you could suck at the game and still upgrade keys. It happens all the time, so if you're only joining a key to be like a fucking elitist and act like you're the most important player in the group, then please do not pug. You're ruining the game. You're making the game very difficult for no reason. If you want to act like that in a, you know, a group of 5 people, go for it. That's perfect for you. But in a pug, it's not fair at all. Somebody's gonna think like you're qualified, and then you're gonna act like, oh, this guy isn't living up to my standards, so I'm just gonna leave. Fucking insanely embarrassing, honestly. If that was the case, I would leave probably 70% of the keys I join.
The power of the first ones.
How many healers have I just straight up carried through keys this season? Be like 70% of the fucking keys probably. Anyway, I literally just stopped playing Blood DK because I got everything I wanted on it. I decided to roll Brewmaster. Now I see you're playing it. Well, I look forward to seeing how you play it. Sweet. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really fun. I actually really like Brewmaster. I think I could see myself playing a lot in the future. I just can't get the fucking tier set, man. Just cannot get the tier set. Anyway, Mistweaver tier set is honestly my least favorite of all the healer sets. It's just more healing throughout, which is something Mistweaver has never lacked. Yeah, true. I thought it was gonna be the. I already have this. I'll take it, I guess. Free gold. 70%. That's an understatement. Yeah, for real. Did time walking Oldwar with friends, and some of the people in our group were hilarious. Had a tank who wasn't wearing anything in the neck slot. Oh god. He's like, Billy, I have no neck. If your Keystone Master and highest key is a 15, most people see that as lackluster for this season. Along with Hunter meta, people just have a distaste for them. Wow. And the degenerate duo says, Azeroth spitting facts. What's up, man? My name's Metro. You can call me Metro. Thanks a lot for coming, though, guys. We'll do the next one in 3 minutes. Junkyard now. What's this? Sorry. Friends list filled up at the moment, but I appreciate you guys coming. Can do more if you want. What else? Hopped on while I do some keys. I'm getting declined as 296 Hunter that has Keystone Master on 15s. Yeah, you can just do your own. You can do your own key. Ending stream? Nope. It's ending the stream. Thanks for the keys. Thanks for coming, buddy. Thanks for the tag along with Shaman. Aaron, you did great. If you want to come again, let me know. I played 10 classes, so it's pointless to go higher due to time limitations. Yeah, that's a lot of classes. I would recommend playing a few less, then you'll have more time to push. But yeah, either way, do your own key. If you're only doing 15s, just do your own key for sure. If we want to come, do we just sign up? Yeah, just sign up. Let me know it's you in chat, and then I'll get you in. Yeah, the Shaman's name, I'm surprised you even have that name. It's really hard to believe. Being a meta class as a DPS is a blessing and a curse. On one hand, everyone wants meta specs, but there's a sea of identical applicants. Exactly, yeah. I have legendary and tier set on all 12. That's a lot of work. Don't report it. I've had it for like 3 years. I'm not gonna report it, but that's crazy. I don't understand how it's allowed. If you can change one thing in WoW, what would it be? The people. The only thing I dislike about WoW are the people. If I could just play the game alone, I would actually probably have more fun. Yeah, just sign up, guys. Let me lower it real quick, and then I'll get you guys in. Wisdom buff are coming. Time to level up all classes for Dragonflight. I wouldn't unless you actually plan on playing in the pre-patch and you don't have it, because it's actually going to be way more fun, and it's going to be faster to level in the pre-patch than it is in Winds of whatever it's called. Winds of Winter. That's not it.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Okay, let's lower it to 16.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Problem with Metaspec is flavor of the month re-rollers. So many Destrolocks barely doing decent DPS last season when they were ultra busted. Yeah, that's the good thing about Skytide. He's actually play Warlock through thick and thin. Wizard Tamer, that's you as the hunter. All right, come on over. Reju, that's somebody in the chat. Come on over. Who else? Anyway, think of the good people you've met along the way, though, Metro. I mean, obviously, I've had a really storied history of, you know, the guild leadership and all that stuff. But I'm just saying, if it was optional to play alone, I would choose to pug. I would choose to do keys alone for sure. I'm Sasakon. Mage, come on over, buddy. You're invited. Sasakon Factory. That's a great name too, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome in the group. DK with the alt codes. Dead inside. You didn't even bother. Just say fuck it. Dead inside. Alright, everybody's here. Welcome my first the first full key of stream viewers. Come on down, yeah. I have no clue what I want to level up with experience buff. I have Hunter, Mage, Rogue, Priest, Warlock at level 50 with a few other things in the 40s. Honestly, don't. Like, I would wait. Like, the pre-patch is going to be way more fun to level. That's the coolest thing about the pre-patch is this is like the perfect time to level characters. It's like leveling is insanely nerfed in the pre-patch. Like, it's way more nerfed than the Winds of Wisdom buff or whatever. And it's got the talents, so it's like really fun because every level you go, you get a new, you know, a new spell and stuff. It's so much more fun. Mother Kissers. Well, I haven't heard that phrase. That's a good one. All right, well that's good. 5-player squad. What content is available in pre-patch? Still Shadowlands stuff? I don't know for sure. Squad, yeah. I don't know for sure, to be honest. But yeah, I assume it's just the same. Typically, it's just the same, yeah. Isn't Uldaman a pre... Oh, yeah, Uldaman. I guess there'll be like Mythic 0 Uldaman or something. You can do that, but not really any reason to. Already did it a ton on the beta. It's like for some reason you always get it on the beta. It's like over and over again you get it. I was gonna stop EXP buff alts at 50 for pre-patch, but you make a good point about waiting. Yeah, don't bother. Just wait for pre-patch. It's gonna be more fun to level then. Like way better.
Assistance protocol activated.
It's like twice as fun in pre-patch. And you'll be able to go 1 to 60 in any expansion that you want to. You don't have to do it in you don't have to go through Shadowlands at all if you don't want. Not really sure how that works out because currently Shadowlands is not actually part of Chromie time. I don't know when that's going to change because we only have a few weeks left now at this point.
Assistance protocol activated.
Arcane? Oh yeah, we got Arcane. I like Arcane. I think it's a good pick. Nothing wrong with it. It's kind of weird if you have to like... The only complaint I ever have about Arcane is if they like are asking me to wait for mana. That happened in BFA. I'll never forget that. We were in fucking Ataldazar and the mage is like, he goes mana. And I look, I'm like, okay, the healing needs mana. And then I look at the healing thing, I'm like, wait, he doesn't need mana. He's at full mana. And then I realized it was the mage who asked for mana. I'm like... Oh, you got it fucked up. You think I'm waiting on your ass? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, man. You got it all twisted. Black Hammer. Well, yes. What's that about? That's the name I used to go by. Yeah, what's that? Frost is brutal this season. My mage barely does more damage than season 3. Yeah, really. Well, to be fair, I don't really see a lot of people doing more damage than they did in season 3. I saw a lot of people approaching 30k DPS in season 3. I don't know if it's the affix or if it's dungeons or what, but it does seem like damage overall has actually kind of gone down. It's not gone up, I guess, is the big thing in keys. Not really sure why that is. No you get to use CDs way more often. Yeah. That's got to be it, I guess. Huh? Whoa, not whoa. You remember that video? That was a great video. Did I say? A lot of people have been getting whoa recently. I think it's the name. It's kind of cool. I miss Yeah, he was cool.
Sanitation required.
Cutie. I love the round shape of his robot.
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh shit.
Sanitation required.
Sanguine. Healing up the bot or whatever.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity level. Error. Mobility compromised.
Kidding. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? That's like a little pun you made there. Pretty good, not bad. I don't think it's a seasonal fix as much as dungeon design. This season has a lot more straightforward routes with less crash. Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think it's also the dungeon design. I miss but I loved Woe, and I hate Vi. Oh, damn. Should be so sad to hear that. Do you like Death's Due? Yes. That's correct. But Vi was the best character in Arcane. Vi in Arcane. Is that an anime? That's an anime, isn't it? Whenever anybody says some really weird shit, I just assume it's from an anime. I hope they bring back the Relic seasonal affix in Dragonflight. I don't think they're gonna reuse any affixes. I don't think we want that either. That does not sound like something we would want. What kind of class would you like to see added next? I hope no more classes will ever get added. They just perpetually imbalance the game. Like, there's no benefit to adding new classes other than like, oh look, a new class. You know what I mean? It's like not really. It doesn't make the game better in my eyes. Usually I would say just use that time to focus on actual regular classes we already have. But in Dragonflight, they proved that they can do both. So, you know, maybe I am being a bit cynical. Because it's pretty obvious that they were able to do both in Dragonflight, so... We'll see how Evoker ends up being received, but I don't really like it.
Sanitation required.
I love the race, though, man. That race is gorgeous. What about new specs then? Same, yeah, same. No new specs. New classes. New class is not the issue. It's new specs, really. I would like a bard, like in the original EverQuest. Gotcha. I know I have seen you heal, but realizing never seen you DPS. Nah, I never. I would never do keys as a DPS at this point. It's just too boring. Especially like lower geared keys. It's just like I would just be getting carried through them all. You know, it's just not fun. At least on tank, there's some excitement. Like, imagine if I was one of the DPS in this group, I'd be doing like 10k overall, and everybody else in the stream would be carrying me. It's just like too boring. Why don't you Mythic Raid? I used to for a long time. It just kind of, I just lost all interest in it, honestly. The big thing that sucks about Mythic Raiding is that you're forced to have 20 players, but you can't actually raid with only 20 players. You need way more than 20 usually. So that means you have to constantly like sit people and deal with roster shit, and I'm just over that. Very unfun to be a guild leader in World of Warcraft nowadays. Done with spending like 50 hours on one boss? Well, that's a whole nother problem, yeah. Like, raiding has also become over difficult, I feel like. Mostly because of like add-ons and shit, but it's also because of like the race to world first continues to push people higher and higher. If they allow non-fixed rosters and 10-man mythic raids, yeah, if they allowed it to be fully flexible, then I'll be mythic raiding again. That's really the only thing that would stop me. It's just not fun to be in like a situation where you need 20 players and you have to like recruit people that you don't even want to play with just to have 20, and then you recruit people that you do want to play with and you have to sit them because there's not there's more than 20 of them, you know, it's like, it's just a terrible social system at this point, and it's over difficult as it is, so makes it very stressful for people who aren't really looking to be that serious on it. I just like gradual progression over a long period of time. That's why I like Mythic Plus so much. And that's used to be why I liked raiding so much, but raiding is not like that anymore. It's hard to even make gradual progression on some of the fights nowadays. Feels like you're not getting anywhere for weeks. Just about to do this 24. This pre says this place needs tuning. So we probably get the second boss only here. Alright, which one here? There you go, get that script. To me, just make a different game mode for World First Raids, because after Sofo, the game is worse because of how much that push did. That push did. Gotcha. My Mage is still learning, but I know I'm not at the point to carry my weight in mid-range keys, but in low keys, everyone nukes everything for me. It's just not fun for me. Like, tanking is the only... Tanking is fun, and DPS is just not. Tanking is like more, it's like, you can be a DPS as a healer as well, you know what I mean? Like, all the things that are fun about DPS are also there as a healer or a tank. So I would just rather play those roles. If they allow non-fixed... Okay, with that, I never mind. Read you never grabbed the shock bot. There's one over there, by the way. A couple of them out there. First 3 mythic bosses were always really fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some mythic for sure. But I actually have to say, like, I do miss the days when we used to clear the mythic raid out and have a couple weeks of just having fun at the end of the season. As like the guild got worse and worse over time, it became less and less fun because it meant that we were like raiding literally up until the last week of the season and still barely killing some bosses. So I love it when Mancha always says gotcha every time he has no clue what someone is saying. That happens a lot. I used to say nice, but somebody like was like mad that I did that. And I just say gotcha. I read it. I didn't comprehend it, but yeah, Mechatork was the last one. Yeah. Actually, we killed Mechatork, and then that was it. Gotcha, you caught a Pokemon. Huh? I wish. I need to play more Pokemon, man. You need to spell me. Hello. Oh boy, that's really bad. Anyway, I'm not a fan of the faded rate affixes. Chaotic Essence is okay for padding, but it makes my FPS drop. I do like the soak one a bit. No, you think they're a nuisance? I like them. I think they're really a good way to make kind of nerf the game without nerfing the game. But I definitely would prefer if there was, like, you know, if it was just the raid fights again, I would have been fine with that. Is this a BM hunter with only one pet? Is it? I don't know. Okay, let's pick up some bots again then.
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, but still nobody took the shock bot over here.
Assistance protocol.
The fixes are fun because they make the old fail raids feel lively, right? Yeah, I could agree with that. Okay, boss time.
Beware. Beware.
What's the second one? I can only see the raptor. There's the raptor. Oh, and then there's the ox. The one that looks like needs out. Oh wait, fuck, that was me. Yeah, I actually didn't see the second one either. I mean, you can't not have 2, right? Isn't that's just how the class works, isn't it? Or is that not the case? You don't have to summon the second one. The second one just is a duplicate of the first one, isn't it? Or it's some relationship to the first one. Having 2 is a talent choice. Oh, it's a talent. Okay. I've never seen a BM hunter without 2, so I never noticed. You can have 1, but it's a DPS loss. Second one is your first pet in your stables. That's right. Yeah. If you don't have a second pet in your stables, then it's just a duplicate of the first one. That's how it works. That I remember from when I was leveling a hunter. The T-Rex is stealing the spotlight from the other one. Oh wow. It's not uncommon for that beast. It's a little frog. Oh, that's cute. You guys think frogs are cute or ugly? What do you guys? I know a lot of people think they're cute, but I think a lot of other people think they're ugly. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, okay. Hymnal likes it. Who else? Who else wants to cast their hat into this ring? I prefer toads. Gotcha. Frogs are cute, but I have a soft spot for most animals. Okay. We are animals after all, so. I wish Blizzard would allow us to disable friendly animations on your screen as well as show clear lines for someone's AoE because of On This Fight and Morose and Kara. When the hitbox for the dash is weird, yeah. Yeah, definitely more visual customization would definitely be good. Hard to disagree with that, but it's probably harder to do technically than it sounds. Maybe not. All animals are cute if they don't harm me. Yeah, like octopi. If they grab a hold of you, they cannot be very cute. But when you see them on a little image, they're not. They're pretty cute, right? I think all animals are cute, really. Even hyenas? You really think hyenas are cute, really? Hyenas evolved to be the most repulsive animal they could be. I don't know if you guys know that. Because they evolved in like a climate where they were completely outcompeted by every other animal. And the only way they could survive was to be like absolute bottom feeders. Like they had to be like hated among the animal worlds. I used to like a bumblebee pet with a bee companion and a matching mount. Oh, that's cute. That's quite cute. I didn't know there was bee pets, really. Bee pets are the best. Tub likes them too. What's up, buddy?
Beware.
The Frosty K in the group today. They have stupid faces. They have big stupid faces and it's cute.
Beware.
Hyenas? Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Beware. You challenge me?
Frosty K and BM Hunter, groups designed for me. Yeah, there you go. This is the Tublid special. Tame the hive mother bee and run it with the hornet named Hive Father sometimes. It's a great pairing. That's cheesy, but cool. You had 0 seconds to comply. I agree. Running out of time here to comply. We gotta get going. Anyway, because hitbox is being different from model size and WoW is so bad, I legit need to play different sometimes because some stuff is randomly line of sighting my dwarf and certain cleaves hit my Frosty K Torn. Like, why? Yeah, that's always been like that. That's why I can't play small races, typically. Dwarf I haven't had any issues with yet, but Volpira and Gnome, those are the ones that I've had the most issues with. You have 0 seconds to survive. Anyway, that's it. We read all the comments.
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
On our way to a double upgrade, looks like.
Tink Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the
Big time double upgrade.
Splendid, Keela, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
That's why Draenei is BIS. Tall but thin. Nothing but upside. I don't really like Draenei's animations, unfortunately. I really want to like Draenei. I really do. Like, they're the race I want to like the most that I don't like currently.
Submit for mechanization.
But it's just hard, man. Hard out there. I like male Draenei a little bit. Like, plate on male Draenei does look good. But I don't know, man. That ring was not very good, to be honest. You have 0 seconds to survive. Okay, let's go up here. I think this is enough count. It might not actually be. I think we need, yeah, we need that robot too. Presumably this is the last time we'll ever get Junkyard in seasonal thingy, and I have to say I'm glad they did it for this season because it was it's a good dungeon for the haste buff. I know we got count. Okay, Draenei are 100% cooler in animation drawing than actual gameplay. Have you seen that one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Draenei look fucking awesome in art. I agree. Actually, totally agree with that. Okay, we pretty much need to save Celestial Brew for the smash. The wreck.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Survivors of the wreck. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, Zen Med, that's right. I keep forgetting about that spell, man. I never use it. Hopefully we're just going to one-pace it, though, so I don't think it even comes into play here. Most of my tunes are humans or night elves. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, female humans has really good combat animations, IMO. Have an undead, dwarf, and blood elf sprinkled in. Yeah, human has the best animations in the whole game, in my opinion. Human, dwarf, and orc are my favorite ones. Undead has a good casting animation, but I don't like them as a melee at all. Okay, that was easy. Double upgrade that, or did we even triple upgrade that? Oh my god, we triple upgraded it. What the fuck? Oh, we got boots! Okay, so not tier set, but still getting closer. Those are good too. Crit verse, holy shit. Rest in slot? He's also got the boots. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Gain 5 item level from that. Holy shit. Human is dead to me since they changed most warrior / frosty K animations. I actually totally agree. I don't know why they did that. There's very, very few animations that still use the original ones for human. Easy when you don't have the rep pally from yesterday. Holy fuck, that guy was useless. You're right about that. Yeah, thanks for coming. Wizard Tamer, Saucy Sun, I guess. And a guy with literally every single word. Yeah, it's every single. No, I think the second D and well, the number 2 and 3D have no character, have no special character on them. Literally every other letter has a character. So thanks a lot, guys. And again, more than welcome to do more. We're gonna do not 19, but we'll lower it again. Well, I don't know. We're getting close, man. I just need the fucking set bonus. Then we can start doing some higher keys. I need a second weapon and the set bonus, and then we'll pretty much be ready to go. Start pushing. What is from workshop? Let's see. Dungeons. BFA. Nothing from that boss. Legs, okay. Cujo. Rings, but we don't really need those. And yeah, that's it. So just a pair of legs, but that's good enough. That's all we need.
You deserve only the best.
How would anyone search that guy without directly linking his Raider IO? Yeah, I have no idea.
Death is the ultimate.
I'm pretty sure even on Raider IO, if you just type in dead inside, his will come up though. I think I've done that before and it worked. They don't search me or send me mail or invite me to groups. I'm that DK. That's funny. It's funny too because I knew another guy who had the same thing. He had characters on like every single letter, also playing a DK a long time ago. Wasn't that long ago, but. Do the stats matter on the piece you convert, or does it change when you convert it? It changes to whatever the raid equivalent is, yeah. We still need a Grimrail Depot. That's the only key we don't have above 15 right now. Tier pieces have assigned stats, so they'll change, yep. It's same with all the raid too, or all the items too. Like you can change wrists and everything. Everything can change. It keeps tertiary stats from the piece you convert though. Oh yeah, that's a good tip, yeah. For sure. I need to go get more oils. What's tertiary? Things like leech or speed or avoidance. That's all there is nowadays. There used to be a fourth one, didn't there? Oh, unbreakable still exists, yeah. Hopefully Blizzard changes the catalyst from 6 weeks to something more reasonable. No, I think that's more than reasonable. I think that's like above reasonable actually. Apparently it's even lower than it was the first time around, so don't forget the catalyst is there as a catch-up, right? So I mean, like, would you be fine if they added one charge and then not again until the real, like, I'm not really sure what people want, to be honest. You're not going to be able to get 4 set in 1 week or something like that. I think 6 is fine, but it will probably be lowered from so many people complaining. You're probably right, just because the way that the game's going nowadays. But they'll probably just end up hurting themselves. Hey, Metro. Hey, what's up? But yeah, like, you're kind of asking for... You don't really want this. You're not thinking it through. Because 6 weeks is when you get the first charge. But you don't know when you get the second charge yet. So you should be asking about that more than asking about when you get the first charge. Who needs 1 charge, right? Like, fuck. You need more than 1 charge, right? Especially on alts. So the question you should be asking is how long until the second charge? You could start on the first week, but if you only get 1 charge for 2 months, then that's not helping you. For me, I don't like the charges since I use it for transmog on a lot of my tunes. Well, that's how it's always going to be. It's not there for transmog, that's for sure. 1 charge and then 6 weeks is pretty fine, unless the Mythic Plus announcement make up for the 6 weeks. Makes up for the 6 weeks, what does that mean? You'd be fine with 1 charge for 2 months? That seems like... I mean, that doesn't help me at all. You need at least 2 charges for it to be, you know, yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, you're really unlucky at that point. Okay, what else do we need here? We got pretty much we just need battle res now. If Mythic Plus vaults still have tier pieces, then 6 weeks is okay. Yeah, of course they will. Why would they not? I assume that once you get your first charge, it would be like it worked now. You get your next charge next week. Nope, that's not how it worked in the first That's not how it works. It'll be much longer in between. I think it was started at 4 weeks in between charges, and then it went down to 2 weeks, and then it went down to 1 week. So the main question you should be asking is how long in between charges. It is supposed to be a catch-up after all. I think a lot of people are forgetting that. The question is how elongated is the catch-up itself? That's the real question. My eye level is relatively lower than what I ended Season 3 on, but the quality of what I have is better. Nice. For non-raiders, you can't get tier without the catalyst or get lucky, which I imagine is the bane of the 6 week is too long thing. Yeah, and I would definitely recommend a raid. Like, that's very easily solved. Like, you should not be playing WoW and not raiding. I really feel like it. Raiding is like the bulk of the game they make nowadays. So if you refuse to do that, you're kind of just asking Blizzard to screw you, aren't you? Like, it's literally like they spent so much time making the raids, so why would you expect them to be fine with you never raiding once? Anyway, that's crazy, but then again, most groups will have a single really good piece to catalyst for each player by the 6 week mark. Yeah, absolutely. 6 weeks is fine. I don't think something you spend 6 hours a week in is the bulk of the content. I'm talking about from design resources, yeah. Like, they didn't do any, like, I'm spending more than 6 hours a week in keys, but they didn't even spend any time designing these dungeons. They've been designed. But to design a new raid, it's like months of their work, so obviously they want you to do it. Anyway, okay, with the set bonuses are weak anyway this time around, so it's fine not having them early. That's actually a great point too, yeah. When you go on an alt who hasn't touched it, you will have 60 charges. Yeah, that's true. You can get the transmog on alts. I do heroic raid. Mythic guilds are slim on my realm, and pugging is bleh. But the upgrades are still rare. Feels like a loot funnel for the undergeared male wearers a lot of the time. Sketchy. Yeah, I mean, no doubt heroic gear is not really great, but that's how it's always been. Raid gear in general is not good, but they're finally making it a little bit better this expansion, so I'm really looking forward to that.
The flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module.
You can get it in the vault. Yep. I knew multiple people who had their 4 set just from the vault, and before I even had 2 set. Maybe they're going to expand on the vault too, you never know. Like, maybe they're going to make it so you could have more than 3 options. I would really like it if they did that. I don't see why they can't do that. More than 3 options seems very fair. Like, make it so there's no stopping point. Like, if I want to do 100 keys each week, I think I should get more options, honestly. I don't see it. That doesn't even like, why is that not the thing, honestly?
Interaction.
Not like you need more than 3 options, more than 2 options, more than 1 option. You can still only pick 1 piece of gear. Most players don't spend more than 2 hours a day or 14 hours a week. Like, if you're playing more, then you're a big hardcore. So 6 hours for most people is almost half their WoW playtime. We're talking about what Alex said. Well, either way, that's not what I meant. You would have to dedicate your life to do 100 keys a week as a pug? Yeah, I'm just saying if I did it, I should be rewarded for it, right? In a gear way, or, you know, I guess the game's already rewarding us, which is a problem in its own right, but that's probably not a thing because Blizzard doesn't like the infinite grind because they think the player base would feel obligated to max out the vault. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right. Players are so fucking stupid that they can't admit that this would be a better system because then they would have to play the game more. It's like, oh, okay. Sounds good, man. Our group did 80 keys the first week. Jesus. How many hours of gameplay is that? You'd average 30 minutes per key, so that's 2,040 minutes divided by 60. 40. You did keys for 40 hours of work. That's a work week. That's funny. Did you get Keystone Master on this guy yet? Oh no, I've only played him this week, so won't be getting it this week. It has to be next week. I'm not trying to like push keys quite yet, but we're getting there. Just need to get tier set. Then we'll start doing like 18s, 19s. No, it's 15s on both weeks. Yeah, you gotta do fortified and tyrannical. But I don't need to do that. I already have multiple 16s double upgraded, so just need to get a couple keys next week and we'll have it. You'd have to actually you'd have to upgrade the key with 1 second left, or probably like 0 seconds left, to need all 15s on both weeks. Usually you'll have, you know, a couple double upgrades, especially late in the season. You have triple upgrades on keys. So you only need like, probably like, instead of 20 keys, you probably only need like 18. Important to sim for 16. Yeah, what is this nonsense? Does the DK have all BIS? I don't really. No, I guess not. Don't really look at the game like that. I got Keystone Master without any score for Fort Lower, yeah. Anyway, or be like a lot of us in this chat doing some 20s and higher before we get Keystone Master. Yeah, I mean, you could absolutely do that if you're confident. I just like to gear up a character first before I go into potential failure points, because I want to know if the failure is because of me, you know, or the character. Sometimes it'll be the character. Especially if you got a green weapon on. That keystone is for a different dungeon. It's not a keystone, it's a flask. I need to fucking use this trinket. I keep forgetting.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through
What a
the
matchup we
Robo-Drone.
got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait,
Beware.
what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena!
Beware.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the slat zone. Watch out for blood!
It's really not even that much slower, to be honest. It's only slightly slower.
Beware.
Did you get your 4 set? Nope. Still don't have it. Hopefully we'll get it in this dungeon, but at this point I'm thinking I'll probably have to wait till next week. We have done a lot of keys so far to not have legs or helmet yet. It's kind of weird.
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
That's how it goes, yeah. I mean, I've been ridiculously unlucky on a lot of my characters this expansion. Definitely like things better in the previous model with Titan Forging and gear. It was easier to gear up a character. It took me so long to get 4 set when I started playing again. Alex started a while after me and he beat me to it. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's all luck, of course. So. Ideally, you know, I would do keys with people who could trade me the gear, but that's unlikely. Finally, a break in my fever. I've not been this sick in so long, and yeah, I hope you feel better. Hopefully, it's nothing too bad. Did you do the world boss? Oh no, I forgot about the world boss actually. 285, and it has a piece that it could be a piece of gear that can be tier, right? Forgot all about the world boss actually being good gear again. All of my alts got their 4 set in 1 week, but my hunter was 6 weeks. Yeah, sure. No, we won't have 6 weeks, so hopefully we'll get it before that. Not really sure what's gonna happen in the pre-patch, but definitely plan on doing a lot of leveling challenges, so probably stream a little bit less. Probably take Saturdays off at that point and just do leveling challenges. Keys are definitely not going to be that interesting in the pre-patch. need to play Fire Mage, but for some reason legendaries are still 30k on my server. 30k, wow. I got my legendaries for 9k each, I think. Oh, look at the link. Right when we needed it too. How about this game? What do you think of the damage on Brew? I love when I see my buddy K hitting 35k DPS on pulled with a mace. Yeah, I guess you can use the mace on Brew. I'm not really worried about damage at the tank. That doesn't bother me at all. The least important thing to me. Gearing my baby Mage right after hitting 60 was so nice. The point of the expansion is pretty alt friendly. 262 crafted, both 291 legendaries, and 3 tier pieces from Sandworm's relics. Nice. Yeah, if you do the Sandworm relics, it can be good. I just don't really like world content, especially this late in this expansion. I'm definitely not going out there and doing world content every day. Yeah, well, gearing in general is the most open it's been, but tier sets are still kind of prohibitive. You have to get the piece. Once you get the pieces, though, it's the easiest it's ever been to max out the gear. No valor cap really helps with that. It took me about an hour after dinging to hit 240 and got 4 piece a day or two after. That's... Problem is that gear still needs to be replaced anyway, so the set bonus would be nice, but it's just like a shortcut, really. I don't really need the set bonus for what I'm doing right now. I just need the gear so I can then upgrade it to Valor with Valor. I had a stockpile of relics back from when my main did the rep grind. Gotcha. No, that's not good. Wait, what? No, that was clean there. Oh well, anyway, I just had to get rid of this. Yeah, I didn't really have any. I only had like a few hundred, so I was able to buy 1 piece. That was it. It's like they're expensive too. I don't know how you're even supposed to get them. Valor plus Creation Catalyst is nice. Almost makes me think Raid Gear at this point has a lower priority. Now you could use the Creation Catalyst for the Raid Gear too, but obviously it's more value to get it out of the keys. Can you talk through positioning this boss? No, I'm terrible at it. Asking the wrong guy. There's a bunch of people who made videos on it, I'm sure. I almost never do it right. It's very hard for me. What the fuck? What was that? I didn't get dispelled, maybe? I didn't even pay attention. Oh man, Monk, my main this season. How are you liking it? Yeah, it's really great. I really like it. Hey buddy. Hey Brett, what's up buddy? How has the monk been treating you? Very well, yeah, I really enjoy it. It's true, we went pretty much like 2.5 days without ever feeling like we were in danger, and now like the last 5 keys I've been in more danger in these keys and the rest of the keys put together, but it feels insanely sturdy. Like I feel like it's really powerful in that way.
Greetings.
It's gonna get even stronger in Dragonflight. It's gonna get like even like crazy stronger.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
That's good to hear. I've been enjoying the calm before I have to move. Moving from Vermont to North Carolina. Oh damn, that's a big move. And right as Dragonflight's coming out too. Hopefully it'll be good for you. Monks are super vulnerable to magic damage, so there's certain mechanics that are pretty spooky. Like if healers are slow to dispel, Zul autos. Yeah, I've died to Zul twice now. And I guess that's what I just died to on that boss too. Magic damage from that, huh? Diffuse and dampen harm are just insane. Yeah, you're gonna be able to take diffuse magic with like no penalty next season as well. It's gonna be awesome. That's gonna really help Monk, I feel like. What is it? A 30% magic reduction? And it reflects diseases or dots or whatever. Wait. Oh, they don't even have it right now. It's not even possible to take it as Brewmaster. It's only dampen harm right now. Right? I don't see it. It's 60%? Holy fuck, what the fuck? Holy shit. And what's the CD on it? 2 minutes? Generally not sure when to weave in the healing spells in the beta. Yeah. 2 to 3 minutes. Wait, what? Which is it? Wrong one. Oh, you forget. Gotcha. It's 1:30. Oh, what the fuck? What class do you think will be your main alt in Dragonflight? Honestly, it might be Brewmaster, yeah. I really want Paladin to be my main alt, but Brewmaster seems like I could actually learn a lot for my DK on this character. Because in the beginning of seasons, it's like, sometimes I'm getting like really overwhelmed by how squishy Blood DK can be. I don't know if this is still going to be true in Dragonflight though, because Umbilicus is back. This will be the first season ever with Umbilicus, because we didn't have it in the Legion first season either. And usually the first season is when you're at your weakest on Blood DK, so we'll see what actually happens, but... But usually the first season is one where I'm like struggling to keep up with the damage income and learn all the things that I need to learn. But if that was not going to happen, it would be this season, mostly because, you know, Court of Stars and stuff, I already know these dungeons very well, but also because of Umbilicus. Monk is so interesting because everything lowers your damage taken by 1 to 3%. You have tons of those 1 to 3% across the whole kit. Oh, yeah. That's good. Can we paralyze this? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. You can sweep it? Yeah, but we don't have another stun besides leg sweep, right? The flower you can only leg sweep? I know, but there's no other stun. So you can only get every other one. And DK we can get every one. So I wasn't sure if Paralyze would work because it's the same cooldown as... Actually, it's even lower, you know? Paralyze would work. But Hunter just handles it, I guess. Could touch a death it, which is another good way to deal with it. Touch of Death is a better stun. Touch of Death can be really good in some keys. I remember how excited I was to see it on the Musala totem things. A Brewmaster can literally just go over there and like pretty much solo it. Pop Horrifying Brew and Touch of Death it and just solo one. That only happened early in keys, but... Okay, that went well. Really right next to the exit. I love Mystery Run BFA and I hated Brewmaster. Sorry to hear that, man.
Beware.
And I swear that Hunter making a eye level 50 heirloom bow because his normal one was broken is making me cry to tears with how funny that was. That was really funny. I have another really funny clip to come out in someday. I don't know when. I haven't had enough days to publish videos on.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
The heirloom bow move is legit the biggest brain play I've seen in Shadowlands. People keep saying that. I assume you guys are joking, right? Because of course the biggest brain play would be to have a fucking repair bot. I assume it's just a joke. But so many people said that on the video. I'm like, instead of dropping a repair bot, you think this is the right choice? People were like, I never would have thought to make an heirloom if my weapon was broken. I would have just sat there dead. It's like, but you could have just had repair bots on you. Couple options. The biggest brain part was realizing the heirloom bow was an option. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not smart at all. That's a dumb thing. That's like stupid. That's like idiot savant shit, you know what I mean? Like, you made an association that nobody would make, and it was a dumb association to make. Like, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, hopefully I can res. Anyway, there was a kind of scuff genius to it. You're right, it's scuff genius. That's a good way to put it. This key went very well. Yep, another triple upgrade.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting system.
Like it was so dumb, it circled around to being brilliant. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, am I wrong about this? This guy's saying that he could jump into the portal with imps. That's wrong, right?
You cannot elude my targeting system.
I've never played Demo, but every time I play with a Demo Warlock, I would sit there and wait for fucking 20 minutes. So I assume these people doing 25s and 6s know more about it than this guy does. I've seen it not aggro and aggro. Oh, okay. But it's probably just not worth the gamble, I guess, huh? So even if he got away with it that time, he's not. That's a bad idea to even try.
You cannot elude my
100% not worth the risk. Yeah. My imps pulled all of Mechagon when we jumped down. I was leveling my Demo, so I think they aggro. All of Mechagon? What does that mean?
You have defeated me. Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily...
Flashback to Nomorgon, yeah.
All power to weapons.
Never risk it with pets? Yeah, certainly not in a timed scenario. Not the time you want to risk it. Unless there's a biscuit. Actually, favorite phrase, risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes there's a biscuit though, you gotta risk it.
Can
Beware.
Well, just shy of the triple upgrade, mostly because those mistakes that Warlock made there.
Beware.
Hunter Pet makes this easy. Okay, cool. No loot. Someday we'll get the set bonus.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
Alright, well thanks for coming again, guys. Now it's Upper
You
Kara.
have my gratitude, heroes.
Somebody's
Know
excited.
that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
You see one of that
We
ring.
must now focus
Gotta
on
stack that
renewing
leather. Yeah, nobody's
If
really
you ever
playing leather
require our
classes right now,
assistance,
unfortunately.
You need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad.
I haven't. I don't even think I play with like 2 rogues this whole time. Man, you don't even have the set bonus yet? I'm spoiled by it. Yeah, I don't have it yet. At this point, I'm not even sure I'll get it. I still don't have the ring after 60 runs. Wow, jeez. Leather is kind of sad. Okay, let's lower it again. One time it dropped for me. It was a sales run. Oh, so you had to give it to somebody else. That sucks. That's really sucks. Wow, that really sucks. Is it worth the money at that point? I'd be like, actually, fuck it. I'm keeping this.
You have my
Okay, here we go.
undivided attention.
Sounds like after 60 runs, you would rather pay for the ring, huh?
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
I finally have 98k health too. We're getting there. I gained like 30k health in the last 3 streams. I've done 83 workshops and that ring still hasn't dropped for me. I just stopped caring entirely. Oh, at this point it's too late now. Yeah. You got 3 weeks left of the season. I think probably not worth worrying about it now. Okay, let me go and upgrade some more loot. I should have some more valor to upgrade now. Not much. 860. I'm good on rings. I need to get tier set at this point. It may seem like a small thing, but the finishes on Brewmaster are a good change from the disappointment on Blood Decay. The finishes? What does that mean? The Junkyard ring was the one I had trouble getting. My mage got the Junkyard healing one in the vaults. Gotcha.
All goods and services for sale.
Okay, we gotta like vendor this shit. Key finishes. You're talking about like, I don't understand. Obviously we're gonna upgrade 16s. That's not unexpected. If I did 16s on my Death Knight, it would be the same way. I think the boots are a good pick to upgrade too, because they're really those are really good stats. And that's pretty much it. Wrists, haste verse. Let's save Valor now. Those are your BIS boots, yeah, I thought so. Okay, Resto Druid, we'll take him even though he's pretty unqualified. Again, if any, man, these characters are like getting close to my character. That's kind of scary. Did you just get 4 set? Nope, I haven't gotten any loot. Tarfu, what the fuck? Is that the real Tarfu? What do we have in the group right now? The Tarfu was a shaman. Oh, a shaman. Okay. We just need anything, yeah. Hey, Metro Stumpy. Thanks for taking me along. I was a Resto Shaman. The death on the second boss was due to a game freeze for a couple seconds, so I couldn't dispel. All good, buddy. You did well. You want to come again? Let me know. Yeah, I guess we'll take the monk then. Try to get some gear traded. I might make a final push for 26, but Hunter is done aside from raiding. Mage is just seeing where I can go. Poor priest got benched this season unless guild needs someone to fill heals, yeah. He didn't need to be good at the game, he was rich. It's talking about Tarfu. 3 weeks to get 150 points for Keystone Master. Taking a lot of slack, but I'm gonna come back and show what kind of tank I am. Talking about Bard Scott, right? That's awesome. I'm glad that that's become a rallying cry. That guild on Illidan got him mythic kills for making them money. Oh, wow. Heard you asking earlier, but I had a hard time typing and playing. No worries, buddy. All good. You did well. Okay, let's see. Karazhan. Wait, it is Karazhan. Yeah, if your whale stuff is easy, buy BIS gear and achievement with your wallet. Why would you even play the game like that, though? It's just so weird. It doesn't make any sense to me because, it's one thing with gold. Like, you know, I'm not a fan of boosting, obviously. But at least if you're using your actual gold that you are earning in some way, at least you're still playing the game, right? But if you're literally buying your way through the game, then don't play it. Like, that's not what this game is. Like, who gives a fuck about that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the game is about accomplishment and progression over a long period of time. So if you're not actually interested in that and you're only going to buy your way through it, then don't play it. Just go play golf, honestly. Like, go play something where your money can actually help you. And it can actually be like a benefit to have money. I'd never be able to look at that achievement and not feel disappointed. Exactly. I would never be able to. BOEs can't even be made into tier. Oh no. I remember he used to have a second account. He'd only log on in a private library when he sold his gold for dollars. Holy shit. A public library. That's funny. It's a good way to do it. MMOs are all about adventure and making your own journey. Why just pay to win and get everything and then instantly quit? Yeah. Paxi says yes they can. About the BOEs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can, but there are no BOEs in tier slots, are there? Maybe they are, I don't know. BOEs from the raid can. Regular BOEs from the world cannot. Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess the new raid. I forgot about the old raids have them, but in in season 3 there was no. I don't think there was one. Cause I would have bought it if there was. I was desperate for that 4 set. Being boosted isn't fun. Boosting people, I can respect the hustle. Gotcha. Helms and legs for leather classes, yeah.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
I'm just seeing the dwarf throw the fucking keg as well. It's kind of cool looking. Oh man, upper Kara as monk. Yeah, this one's tough, but I think I figured it out. We just need to actually be ready with Zen Med and we're good. And I need to make sure I interrupt as much as I can. If I can't interrupt, then I Zen Med and that's it. Boosting is the key reason why people suck at their own class. That I disagree with, I don't think. That might come into play in like 10s or something like that, but nobody's really getting boosted and then pugging later. It's not like people are like getting boosted to 25 and they're like, all right, let's go check this out now. You know what I mean? It's like, no, that's not how people are going to play the game, obviously. Dwarves animations on monk is pretty good. I love it, actually, yeah. It's like one of the main reasons I'm enjoying it so much, because dwarf on leather is just so awesome. Like personally, stuff like BOEs at all in raids or pretty much anything is a problem because of the WoW token. Legit people just instantly spend $10 to $20 on a random armor piece. I mean, they're only harming themselves, so there's nothing wrong with that. They're just wasting their own money and time. The game is all about progression, so. frankly, if like they suck so bad that they think they need 1 extra BOE, then yeah, they probably should buy it. Details uses a picture of Spyro for evokers. I saw that. I don't know why. They're just lazy, I guess. I still prefer the WoW gold token to gold farmers. Obviously, yeah, gold is just too important in the game, so it's no other option. You can type /CD10, it works too, instead of all the way cooldown or countdown. I think Dwarf is second to Pandaren for Monk thematically. I don't like Pandaren at all. I wanted to like it, but I only like female Pandaren, and I didn't want to look exactly like Cop. I thought that would be kind of weird when we were both playing at the same time. Only thing I'd pay money for would be a blood spattered scale. Oh yeah. Problem is the game is being affected by this design and balancing, but WoW token is 100% better than people who just buy golds. Well, yeah, there's no way to stop that. Gold, that's what I'm saying. Gold is just too, it has too many uses. So there's no way to stop it. It's not affecting the game though. It's a fallacy that's affecting the game. It's affecting the game detrimentally for the player only. Nobody really, like, you don't care about what other players have. You think you do, but you don't actually. It's all a social problem. That's not the game's problem. That's game 2's problem, as they said. The only place you'd ever interact is in terms of cooperation. So, like, if somehow a bunch of people in this group had a bunch of paid for BOEs that they didn't deserve, that would be a good thing for me, because then they would be more geared than they would be otherwise. There, 100%. This is just too dangerous. Too much magic damage, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll survive it though. Oh, touch of death. That's big. I gotta actually use it. Okay, there we go. Well, didn't Blizzard want to add weapon BOEs for Dragonflight? But is holding that back? Yeah, they're holding it back. They gave the reason why it had nothing to do with gold. Weapon BOEs are a little too, that's a little bit too much, I think, to be honest. I wish they added crafting mats instead of BOEs. What, to raids, you mean? I think they're doing both. You need the materials to craft the best gear in the game, and I'm pretty sure it comes from raids or Mythic Plus or something. Place of BOEs. Yeah, they're doing both already. BOEs already exist, so that wouldn't be in place of it. Okay, boss time.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders.
BOEs are fine though. They always have been. They can exist. Same with crafting. Yep. Definitely no 4-piece yet. Definitely correct. I'm sure. I don't have it.
countermeasures deployed.
Love how people think they can fully gear their characters without a profession because of the instant 70 realm. What, people actually think that? What the fuck? It's kind of stupid. But they think there's going to be an instant 70 realm when the game launches.
Exterminated.
This only one taunt thing does kind of suck at times, I'll tell you what.
Overload in progress. Prepare for
Purge! Purge! Purge!
They don't understand how the new profession system works, so no. When that got released. Kind of sad, even on 16, you can't get people to do these fights, right? I'll be around. Good. Well, fuck, might be slipping back into a fever. Oh, I see that now. Because I tried farming gold to do GDKPs in Classic, but whales were dumping 20k on pieces, so I just gave up. That shit is so fucking... so bad. Okay, what are we doing? You coming? I had a group of the span on 17 Solis last night because nobody could dodge the exploding star. What the hell? It's an easy one to dodge, too. That's a weird. I haven't seen that happen before.
Countermeasures deployed.
Also asked how much I paid for my account. Oh yeah, how much did you pay? Was it a lot?
Deterrent activated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
I feel like when dodging, people move more than they have to. Oh, absolutely. You don't have to move at all. Move like 5 yards, ideally. You can use that battle res. Just gonna leave the guy dead during the DPS phase. Sounds good.
Countermeasures deployed.
Do we not have it? Maybe I don't know. I don't have battle res tracker anymore. There we go. Agreed. I've noticed that watching you. Very short controlled movements. Yeah, you only move one or 2 yards. Holy fuck, man. Having a lot of trouble targeting these things. And sometimes you do that and then you roll into your death almost. If that was a higher key, we would have died there. Yeah, the druid had to do DPS there instead of res. That was great.
2, 1.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Are you watching any of the new Rings of Power? Nah. I was gonna watch it after House of the Dragon, but I think I probably won't even watch it. I don't really like TV shows, to be honest. It'd have to be a really, really good show for me to get me to watch it, which is hard. It's hard to find outside of HBO, to be honest. It's Harry's favorite show, bro. Oh yeah, is he watching it? Is it good or what? Have you guys watched it?
Beware.
He loves it. Bill likes it, and no one else has watched it. I know. Ring of Peace is just people trying to... Oh, Rings of Power, not Ring of Peace. It's just trying to milk and ruin a classic movie trilogy and book collection. Yeah, shit. Not sure I would go that far, but... Ring of Peace is kind of slow, honestly. The first 5 episodes, there wasn't much to draw me in, personally. Not until episode 6 do things start to make sense. I see. Now you can say the same thing about House of Dragon. It is really... if you look at the actual historical scale of it, it's slow. Even though the events are moving really fast, it's still a really slow production. But that's because there's so much less to get through in every episode. I feel like they can move slower. It's not like in Game of Thrones where you got like 12 characters all interacting at once. Ring of Peace is based on transcripts and not anything in the Silmarillion. Yeah, actually. So that's good. What? Oh man, this fucking mob is just my bane this week, I'll tell you what. Anyway, if you enjoy House of the Dragon, you might actually enjoy Ring of Peace. I already use it as much as I can, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I just don't really care. It's not really that interesting to me as a concept. I'm a big fan of the Tolkien works, but they've altered it too much for me to trust them. When you're willing to like completely change character identities like that, you don't really, I don't believe that you understand the source material well. So I have no interest in hearing their interpretations of it.
This is who I am.
Desolation of Smog was perfectly fine and followed the book for the most part. Nice. Honestly, from a character-only perspective, House of Dragon is far better. Oh yeah. House of Dragon's fucking amazing. 11 out of 10. Best thing I've watched. Even better than original Game of Thrones, if you ask me. Bro, if anything did that, the second Hobbit film did that. Oh, yeah. Story is not good, but the visual effects are good. Yeah, sure.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you. Just
Start.
easier.
This dungeon, I'm just so over it, man. I really can't wait till this. We don't have to do this dungeon ever again. The Hobbit shouldn't have been 3 movies. It's a short, well-written book, and the movies lost place that the book has. Gotcha.
A fitting end for a thief. Just
Have you ever healed this before?
You can kill friends as easily as anyone else.
That's how the fight works. It's very hard to heal. Why did that druid go into cat form for this fight? I don't know if this guy's ever played this game before, to be honest. Has he ever done this dungeon before is the better question. He fucking failed to res somebody on the first boss when we needed it for the... for the burn there, and then he fails to heal, like he's literally just not even trying to heal. Trying to cat weave, definitely not the place for it. Not on that boss. Trying to blow all my CDs here though. It's just this mob fucking sucks. I don't know if it's me or what, but I cannot kill this mob. I think he's too used to healing blood DKs. Yeah, these guys all fucking suck, man. They just get hard carried. It's crazy. Healers are just the worst fucking invites this season. They don't know anything about anything. It's so frequent. It's like probably like 70% of all healers are like this guy. Guess I won't do any DPS then. So yeah, you've never done this before, huh? Fucking waste of time, man. Complete fucking waste of time, man. This key blows so fucking bad, dude. I'm so done with it. This is the worst pug key that has ever existed, and I pray that I'm right about that, because if there's another one that comes out to be even worse, I don't know how I can continue this. It is such an easy fucking dungeon. It is one of the easiest dungeons in the pool of dungeons, and you can never get healers to do it. Every single fucking key, either dumbass DPS die to avoidable mechanics or healers cannot meet the requirements. And this is on a fucking 16, dude. That's how sad this fucking dungeon is. People cannot meet the requirements of a 16. It's just insane, dude. Anyway, 2 used to Shadowlands dungeons, pressing a heal CD during bosses and AFK the rest of the dungeon, yeah. Any key that has any mechanic you need to follow basically sucks. Okay, anyway, here we go. Another try at this. This is probably going to go down to like lower than 15, honestly. Retro Druid is barely beating a 278 BW tank. Gotcha. Brewmaster, I guess. That guy was just AFK for most of the dungeon, you could tell. Trying to do DPS really badly. 1.5k overall, really good. Anyway, Monk died to a single Inferno bro. No way he heals. That's what I'm saying. The guy's like completely AFK. Like he actually... Is this fucking serious? the fuck out of here, man. Anyway, it's insane, like how little effort people actually put into healing in this season. As soon as there's any actual healing requirement, they just fall apart. Like they have no plan for it. Like they don't even know it exists. Imagine if I did that as a tank. It was just like I never used my CDs. I never had any plans to survive difficult packs. Just fucking rolled around and just walked and jumped around and shit. It's like okay. Anyway, lower is worse than upper? No way. Upper's the worst, and it's not even remotely. There's no comparison. Lower is way easier. Last season, you weren't a healer. You were a wannabe DPS. Gotcha. Monk shouldn't have gotten hit. Healers should have been ready to over heal the DPS. There's no way to avoid that, really. You're gonna take the damage from that, so. Okay, we gotta. Okay, we just need a couple good players here. Wouldn't mind a shaman. I think shaman would be a really good pick, but if he's enhanced, it's gonna kind of suck. Is this guy feral? Okay, he's balanced. All right, let's pick up enhanced, and then we can even get another shaman. No, the DPS monk was standing in the Inferno Bolt being cast on you. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That's why I love healing this season. More actual healing required rather than just DPS. Rebecca, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I get you. I feel that. I died to a singular bolt too. Yeah, I saw. The guy wasn't healing. He was in cat form. I don't really get why people even play cat form, to be honest. I mean, I guess if you like it and it's fun for you, then go for it. But it doesn't really feel like it's actually better than Resto or Bombkin. And it's a lot more work. It's like 3 times more work than just switching into balance and casting a couple of spells. He was Night Fae too, right? How do we find out again? Yeah, he was Night Fae. Yep.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Hope we can get Grimwell today, though. Okay, a shaman. That would be ideal for this dungeon. Hopefully this guy's gonna know how to play his class. Cat works with Necro because of better dot damage, and Night Fae not so much. Yep. Agreed. Extra interrupt is really useful too. I legit don't understand these pugs sometimes. It makes my head hurt. Like, you can legit have a guy be 260 eye level and do better DPS and HPS and play their class better than people who are full BIS. I mean, obviously that's possible, but the difference is that these people just don't learn and the game doesn't help them learn. There's too many reasons for them to not learn nowadays. The biggest one that needs to get solved is this whole jumping from key to key. Like did you see what just happened there? That dude is actually gonna just jump from one upper carry to the next one. He actually applied to my carry again. It's like, are you crazy, dude? You think I want you again? Like, you didn't learn. You didn't even learn the first time. Did you see him blame the monk afterwards? Use defensives? It's like, dude, what? You've never done this key, have you? There's no way that dude's actually healed that key on Tyrannical. He has no idea. It's like actual insanity if you think that's somebody else's fault other than you. It's just way too easy to hop from key to key and have no repercussions from it. He was more concerned about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing too about it. It's like the dude is actually not even healing or DPSing. He's doing both so poorly. He did it on 16-4. Yeah, I figured. He's never done Tyrannical. I don't get how people don't want to learn or get better. Even if it's someone else's mistake, there's value in learning how to counter the mistake. Yep. I mean, that's the big thing about pugging, is learning from other people's mistakes as well as your own. Because if you can learn from other people's mistakes, then you can help prevent them. That's why I hate this dungeon, because there's nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do about this shit, dude. This is why this dungeon sucks. Like, as a tank, especially as Blood DK, I'm so used to being able to just put the group on my back and just let's just ride this train and we'll be all right. But on these two fights, I just sit here and watch people make mistake after mistake after mistake, and it's just like I just want to rip my hair out because I can't play their characters for them. You know, like I can only do so much. It's really frustrating. Most bosses, there's ways that you could help, you know, as a tank. Anyway, I had a fire mage randomly leave a 22 key since the tank pulled the boss when he didn't have combust. When he could have been on, we could have been on time for 2 or 3 chests. That should be bannable. Like, that should be just, you should not be able to pug anymore. That should be straight, not bannable from the game, but you should be silenced or whatever, so you can't pug anymore. That's just absolutely unacceptable. If anything like that happens on stream, that's a video, 100%. That's absolutely unacceptable. It's not the dungeon's fault people are dumb. Well, I can't blame them. I'd be doing that the rest of my life. It's the dungeon at the end of the day, because no other dungeons present this problem. Which boss are you talking about? The first 2 in here. Like, if you guys don't watch my Blood DK streams as well, like maybe you're just watching from Brewmaster, we have like an 80% disband rate for this dungeon, and it's always on the first boss. It's like 70% of that 80% is on the first boss. Because people just don't move out of swirls and shit. So, over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's crazy. And I'm just really tired of it. Because nobody's getting better. Curator, yep. There should be a penalty in Mythic Plus if you leave early on a group. Yeah, that wouldn't work, but I think there should definitely be some social penalty for sure. I think being silenced is perfectly fine. It actually works fine too, because you can be silenced and still play the game, but you won't be able to pug anymore until the silence is over. The dwarf ratio will probably remove the dot from Zogamux, huh? Pretty useful. Need to get better at using the dwarf ratio. This guy is a whiny key lever. Take him at your risk. Yep, exactly. That's what should be there. Like, it's, you know, it's an objective measure. Like, if you leave keys all the time, that should be something that I'd be able to find out. I don't really understand why that's not the case. It's just because Blizzard doesn't care about pugging at the end of the day. They don't look at it as like a supported content choice. So there'll never be any more than that. I'd actually be very interested in seeing stats on how many keys are finished with pugs and how many keys are finished with full groups. I don't know if they even collect stats like that, but it'd be interesting to see it. I think it's probably more pugging than otherwise. Beware. Especially on like 15s and shit. Here comes the fucking damage golem again, alright. Okay, so we gotta make sure we save some CVs for this next pull, but might not have that luxury with this mob as well. To me, there should be an add-on or in-game feature to leave comments, ratings. That was like my first solution to this problem, yeah. WoW had, or what's it called? WoW Progress actually had a little thing like that at one point. I guess nobody cares about that anymore, or just they don't use it anymore, but it used to be like a rating system or something like that, I thought. They were ahead of their game in both ways. They made the first scoring system and they had that, so it's like, if that's true, then fuck. They were the ones we needed, not fucking Raider IO, who just wants to make this shit and make money off it and never make it any better. Okay, I need that to be removed before I can pull these. Worked out anyway, the boss is standing right there. Might lead to people griefing though. Yeah, it won't. People say that all the time, but like, think about how many keys you do and how many keys people do in general. How many people are going to actually grief compared to actually leave like real ratings, you know? Okay, so maybe it happens once or twice out of like the 500 people that you play with in a season. Not really a concern in my eyes. And what would people write about me? Like, didn't do the route I wanted? Oh good. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, thanks. That's really a valid criticism. I'm concerned with that. They should add a sort of deserter buff for leaving Mythic Plus, preventing you from signing up again. Well, that's exactly how, if you get silenced, that's exactly how that works. So you should, you know, they don't even have to make a new system for that. They can literally just make it so, you know, you can get silenced, and that's it. And then you can't pug for a day or something. Because these people do this shit, and then they just go right into the next key, like they've not learned their lesson at all. Only problem I can see is that people would be a lot more likely to leave negative posts about them than positive. Imagine lots of people wouldn't think much about it. Yeah, that's always a problem. That's like a problem in the real world too. That's why you have fucking like Uber drivers begging for 5-star ratings, because they know a good rating is hard to come by. Well, so my solution to this problem was a separate score for it. What I called it was a completion score. And it doesn't have to show anything about leaving. It just has to show about how many keys you finish. So, for example, if this guy's, you know, done like 50 keys, and he's only finished 50 keys, then we know what's happening there, right? Like, then it's pretty obvious that that dude's leaving every key that he can. You know what I mean? And then you learn a lot about that just by seeing how many actual finished keys there are compared to how many upgrade keys there are. But the thing to solve this problem is there needs to be a weekly affix score as well. A weekly score or an affix score, whatever you would want to call it. Because it's pretty clear that Druid has no idea what he's doing on this dungeon in Tyrannical, but he looks like he's qualified if you look at him at a glance. A fortified this dungeon and a Tyrannical this dungeon are completely different dungeons. Completely different.
Deterrent activated.
At the same time, it's not really fair to punish people for leaving if someone leaves first. Well, that's what I'm saying. Nobody would leave first if there was a score matching it, you know? This whole, like, leaver mentality is only existing because people know there's no penalty to it. So if there was a penalty to it, you wouldn't have anybody leaving. Obviously, once somebody leaves, it's over. Like, that's the end of the conversation. It would have to be like that, the first person to leave the key, because it would just add everyone that leaves early. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not looking at leaving, you're looking at completion instead, because it measures the same thing, it's just in the opposite direction, so you don't have to worry about that problem. You can't punish people leaving, because there are legitimate reasons to leave. And there's times when groups don't want to continue as a group, like all 5 people agree. That's why yeah, we need this trash, by the way. That's why I've started calling it mutual disband, because I'm trying to make it a little bit more fair, because I know there's times when the whole group does want to stop. Could be like a vote to kick. And so that's not possible right now because that's not how groups are formed. So they'd have to completely change how groups are formed for Mythic Plus in general. And yeah, obviously we don't necessarily want them to do that. Oh my god, did we really aggro this again? I'm so done with this dungeon. I think there's no option though. I have to do it. This fucking sucks, man. This fucking dungeon just sucks so bad, dude. Who's leaving now? Like, what is this nonsense going on in this key? Absolute pathetic key. It's just so, I'm so done with this key, man. Oh man, dude. Shami sucked the whole key and then leaves, right, man? This fucking game is just a fucking joke, dude. It really is. This community is just an absolute train wreck. It's just so fucking pathetic how bad it is. I cannot imagine it being any worse than it is. It's scary. Why do people leave when they make mistakes? Well, this is exactly what we were just talking about, because there's no reason for them to stay.
I've seen things that would
They're not doing keys for the right reasons in the first place, and there's no penalty for them acting this way. Yeah, we can upgrade that key. I mean, we could probably still upgrade it even without the player, but anyway, it's just like, I mean, I don't know what else even, what else can I even say at this point? You guys don't need convincing, I know that. They should start punishing leavers. They can't. We just talked about this. It's why I like taking people who are undergeared. They stay because they need the loot. You would think, but that's not funny how shit people are. I'm not laughing. Are you playing any Wrath of the Lich King now? No luck yet on Kara? Nope. 2 disbands now. Second one is just an absolute joke. Like, that was just an absolute joke. Doesn't even make sense. Nothing even went wrong there. Oh. Well, I guess we're inviting the Warlock too. I'm in this for the long haul. I appreciate it, man. Shaman died to 3 times to who knows what and then left. I didn't even see him die. What did he die to? He's probably the same person who aggroed the first mob too. He fell off twice. What the fuck, man? I can say I've never been the first to leave a key. Sometimes I should have been. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I've only left 2 keys ever in my life. One was when my mother fell and broke her leg. And the other one was when this warlock was literally commenting on every single thing I was doing. Like, I would death grip the mob and he'd be like, lol, why'd you grip there? It's like, every single thing I did, he was commenting on for like 10, 15 minutes of a run. I'm like, all right, I'm not doing this. I know that warlock. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the guy I just invited? Shootin'. I didn't mean to invite him. Pretty underqualified. Yeah, in fact, I gotta kick this guy. There's no way this guy can come to this key. His highest key is a fucking 10. People just give up way too easy. It's really sad to see. There's no reason to give up is the thing. Like, where are you going? Where's that guy going? Where's that guy going? The guy who just left that key. Where are you going? You're gonna go jump off a cliff in the next dungeon too? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? I hope she's alright. Oh, this was back in Legion. She's fine now. Last week I had a guy in my group who had 2800 score, and it really felt like he was intentionally manipulating the key because he got hit by every single mechanic and pulled mobs and died. Gotcha. Well, that's probably your fault, honestly. You should not invite somebody like that qualified for a low key. I've only left 2 keys, both from people trashing me over and over again. Yeah, that's one that, you know, that happens enough. I'll definitely go. I'm Death by Spork. Oh, the hunter. Oh, welcome. People who backseat game while you're tanking. Yeah, it's frustrating, yeah. Happens all the time, but we have no battle res. That's a big problem. Either of you guys have battle res? You do? Okay, good. Alright, good. Okay, here we go. Number 3 in a row here. Hopefully we can just get this key and not get it again today. Oh, another viewer, welcome. Priest with a bunch of A's and E's. And we light up the sky. Anyway, good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. Hi, I was Wrestler Shaman that last key. I feel like you have really bad luck with players. Stuff like that rarely happens to me. That was weird, wasn't it? 20s aren't even that hard IMO for most dungeons unless it's a wombo combo of hard bosses and tyrannical. The amount of meta classes who can barely compete with my warrior is sad. Yeah, 20s are very easy right now. 20s are very easy right now. So this is a full group from stream at least, so that means we should have it at least. You guys all know what we're doing in here. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. I really hate how there's a cooldown on using 2. I gotta get a fucking 2-hander. 20s are easier than 15s. You have less of that kind of player? Yeah, I don't buy that at all, unfortunately. I don't think that's true. Maybe 25s are easier than 15s, but 20 doesn't really, nothing really changes. I see the same people at 25, so there's no way that 20 would be any better. Okay, here we go. I find so many dumb. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's not. Manoa. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, less than first boss. First boss and third boss, and then it should be up for last boss too, but maybe on this group it won't be. Or maybe it won't be up for the third boss of this group.
This goes without.
I don't even play WoW anymore, but enjoy watching.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's like the biggest compliment anyone can pay because it means you're only interested in watching me play WoW, not WoW in general. A lot of people obviously tune in to see certain things in WoW, and that's obviously normal, like that's expected. But I really appreciate that, Manoa. Your name sticks out as well because there's a very good pitcher for the Blue Jays right now named Alex Manoa, but I don't think that's any relation, but maybe it is. We sweared and we didn't have to see him in Toronto this week, so that really helped. Hey dude, hope all is going well. Yeah, I mean, it's as good as it can be, I guess. It's going as expected, let's put it that way. That's what we've been saying. Deputy Dog also is wishing well. I appreciate that. I believe in you. Well, this should be fine with the group, a full group from the stream. You would expect it to go better. You won't have any of that nonsense what we just had tonight, Key. Any dungeon could be timed, yeah. To all the non-believers. I have to go on a big rant after we upgrade this key. To all the non-believers. Well, my thought process was if I invite people with orange score or above 2400, they'll know the basic mechanics. Nah, it's the opposite. They know them, they just don't care to do them because there's no, like, why are they there in the first place, you know? They're just there to basically farm easy content and not care about anything, right? That's a lesson that I learned a long time ago and one that I definitely would recommend learning as quick as you can, because that's going to happen very often where you invite somebody who's way... It happens in like raids and everything. It happens everywhere. That was actually where I learned it, really, was from the guild leadership perspective. You would like recruit people who would be like 7 out of 10 when you're like 3 out of 10. And even though they say they're fine with it, they're not. Like, nobody wants to go backwards multiple bosses, right? Like, it's just... You could act like there's very few people who would want to do that. So you can act like you would, but in reality your demeanor is going to be way weaker, so. Yeah, ring doesn't work on any of these mobs for whatever reason. What happened with the previous group? I don't even know what to say. Shaman like pulled some trash and then left. Okay, here's the boss.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Here, what's your second Chiron ability besides the Steward? It's called Weapons of Order. It's hard to explain, but Weapons of Order is the name.
Deterrent activated.
Hey, owner, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing today?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's killed quickly.
progress. Prepare for
Looks like it might be even a one phase. Good. The menagerie is for guests only. Yeah, one phase, nice. For the next 30 seconds, yeah, there you go, that's everything. If you want to read about it, you can. Okay, perfect, this is what we want. Go around the left here so we don't have to fuck around. Thanks for posting that. Love that little cat in that box, I'll tell you what. Might be my favorite emote.
Beware.
Wow, yeah, coming ability with the 4-piece is insane, no doubt. No doubt about it. I don't have the 4-piece, but I will someday. We don't talk about the 4-piece here. You can talk about it all you want. I just don't have it. We'll get it someday. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try for Keystone Master these last few weeks. You can do it. You can do it in 2 weeks. Start now if you can. Still got plenty of time this week. If you can get some this week, it'll be easy. Alright, we're visiting here. If you can get some this week, it'll be a lot easier.
This is who I am. I was
Anyway, I had 12 upper and people sucked so bad it became a 9. Oh man. Yeah, I'm having the same fucking issue. Oh, we didn't lust. Oh, we can lust on this boss. Even with orange score, people get carried so easily this season because of gear. Legit had 2.3k lock, hunter, and shaman all failed to CC 1 bat and iron docks. Yeah, no doubt. A lot of carrying going on. I need an upper. Gotcha. Keystone Master is definitely the easiest it's ever been, yeah. Especially because if you're only after Keystone Master, you can literally just skip a lot of these. Like, I don't... This dungeon doesn't actually need to be done. I can get Keystone Master without actually doing this dungeon if I want. Med. That one wasn't really needed, but I didn't have my interrupt up, so I wanted to make sure. Oh, look at the fucking ice block jumping around and shit. That's funny. Still failing this though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do the whole fucking fight again with only somebody in an ice block. Sounds good. Even with people from the stream can't do it right. God, that is so fucking dangerous, man. That is insane.
The inherent nature of fire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It really sucks that I have to save my interrupt. I think that's one of the bigger issues too with this dungeon for me. I have to save my interrupt for the Inferno thing or the arcane thing, otherwise I'll just die.
I fought it for as long as I could.
Where are the interrupts? Yep, missed again. Hey Metal, welcome, how you doing?
Mine was up there too, but I have to save mine just in case, because I almost died to the previous one. Smooth sailing now? Yep, that should be it. We still kill him so fast, even with somebody in ice block for the whole start of the fight. The whole bloodlust. Yeah, I forgot we even listed. Probably only getting 2 less in this group anyway, so that's fine. Okay, careful there. That's funny. Did not know that could happen.
Beware.
Is it possible to survive a rat? No.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
We finally done the route right, so I need to remember to pull. Did you get 4-piece? Nope, still not yet. Need to remember to pull the extra worms. I can't actually remember how many we need. Wait, do I even have MDT up? Oh no, I don't. Pretty sure it's both sides we need. I think it's just all one side, like the entirety of one side is what we need. It should be a bit of a problem with Sanguine, but
4, 3.
We'll have Trinket in for Brew.
1.
Go get the 4-piece. I'm trying. What do you think I'm trying to do? That's why we're playing the game, so we can try to get gear. Is this boss any different with Brew? Yeah, it's a lot different. Because this blood I can literally just solo it, and I can easily get the like all the stacks and never be in any danger. Oh shit. Just got knocked down here. That's not great. Did the missile still cap in this one? Flap. Flap in this one. You mean hit hard? Yeah. They did. I almost died to it, and then we almost wiped to it because I think they were expecting me to interrupt the frost thing, but I couldn't because I needed to save it. Taking out the stacks of the tank is kind of grief since they also give damage. No, that's why you want them, because it's blood DK. They don't like kill you. You can't keep like 20 stacks as a DPS. You're never going to be able to survive that. But as a blood DK, you can do it easily. And we actually did need all of those, it seems, for overcount. But as Brewmaster, there's no way I can survive. It's just way too much magic damage, I'd imagine. Maybe once I'm more geared or something. What's going on? Is only Blood DK a good tank for magic? Vengeance is very good as well. Anyway, as a priest, I can barely have 2 stacks. I'd have to clear the rest anyway. Yep, exactly. The tank is able to pull like, or have like 10 stacks and not be in danger. As a warrior, I take 5 and I'm fine. What level are we talking about? I'm talking about like real keys. You're never gonna survive 5. Aegis and RDM work with staggers, so they're kind of busted. The raid trinkets are really a step above the other stuff for Brewmaster. I gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't have them. I won't be getting them, but... Codex is actually good too, especially the higher key you go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get Codex, but... Codex doesn't work like RDM anymore, I heard, yeah. I feel like Vengeance is DK light without any cooldowns and more mobility. Yeah, I would tend to agree, actually. They're basically just kind of like a worse DK. They're better at some things, but in general, they're kind of just like a worse DK. What? I guess we're just kill the queen, it's fine. My monk doesn't raid, so I have the motorcycle trinket from Mechagon and secret technique. Gotcha. Yeah, I have secret technique, but I don't think I've used it once yet. Alright, we're gonna triple upgrade this at least, so that's good. I really appreciate you guys coming and saving me this heartache here, because it's really brutal to be watching these easy keys fail. It's one thing when it's like a 25, it's like I've gotten numb to that, but man, watching people not be able to do mechanics on a fucking 16, it's just like, holy fuck, dude. Why was that dog line of sight? I think it's just a bug, I guess. I have no idea.
Throughout this tower. Medivh, I will open the way while you battle.
I had to get a reminder week over for that trinket? Yeah, I should have. The one spot on the chessboard never works. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't plan on using it for long, but I love watching every morning. Well, I appreciate that, man. I love having you. Hopefully we get to 20s on this character. As long as we can get the 4 set, we should be able to do that next week. Start our progression to keys next week, hopefully. That'll be my goal. We got probably 2 more keys ahead of us today. I gotta be off by 4. We got about an hour left. I'm having a lot of fun with this class, though. I'll tell you, it is very fun. It's kind of like it's like a lot of why I like Blood DK, just in reverse on this character. But the big thing that's so noticeable is their passive defense is just astronomical. We actually have 2 BM hunters, so I don't know if it's We can just do this strat, or we can just kill boss, whatever you want. We'll do it.
Interruptions. The grand design must be realized. Behold, the doorway opens to your doom.
It's dangerous. More than I expected. You probably heard all you want about 4-piece, but going to a lot more self-sustain is so much more fun to me. Healing meter looks like I'm playing a Blood Decay. Yeah, I don't really care because I don't want to get used to it, you know. Because that's obviously not going to be that way for long. Somebody else got legs. All right, sweet. Well, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. No, we don't have that fucking key anymore. Iron Docks. Sweet. That's a great one. Very, very good. And again, if you guys want to keep coming, you're more than welcome to. Congrats on the achievement. Wait, what achievement? Oh, mine on your money. I thought you were joking because we finally finished the key. That was an achievement on its own. Triple upgrade. See how easy that key is? Very, very, very easy. I mean, damage was good, but it's Wizard Tamers doing some nuts things, but in reality, it wasn't even, you know, the damage wasn't even really that crazy, you know. So it's like, just literally need people to not suck, completely suck. That's all you need to do. I'm down to do more. Sweet. Let me lower it, and we'll do Iron Dock 7. Well, actually, might as well just do 17 at this point. Not really going to be any harder than 16. Anyway, I have Monk to funnel you if you want. No, play your Hunter. It's fine. We'll get the gear eventually. Not gonna lie, tanks being able to pretty much self-sustain keys is good, but bad for healer. Since healers get pretty much hard carried outside of massive AoE fights. Well, that's the thing. They don't need to. You know what I mean? It doesn't really work that way. Like that's not a concern. The healer never really has to heal the tank. Like that's pretty uncommon in keys, to be honest. That's pretty uncommon. The healer usually is only ever worried about the DPS. So that's not that uncommon at all. It's got the mount from Tumor Sargeras. Oh, sweet. That was... Wait, what mount? Either way, that's draft, I guess. That's good, I think. Didn't know that was a mount from Tomb. I don't know. Anyway, that's that. Heal less, DPS more. Well, that's what we're talking about, yeah. They should rename healer to support. More fitting for them now. No, they're still definitely... They've always been the same way. Healer is always a healer, and they're always a support at the same time. Really, the tank's more of the support. Really, both roles can be very support. Source: Doctor who evaluated Tagovailoa fired. That's not what you want to hear. Unaffiliated neurotrauma consultant who evaluated Miami Dolphins has been fired over several mistakes. The fuck? Yeah, that's not what you want to hear. How's your threat feeling today? It's getting better. Yeah, I got another piece of gear today, so that helps a lot. Yeah, grenade. I have it. I don't know if it's good or not, to be honest. Nade is a great option if you don't already have sigil. Yeah, I don't have anything. The cleft worm drops in tomb. Gotcha. Don't know what that is. For the verse damage reduction, I can imagine it's up there. Yeah, it seems like it's a really good stat anyway. We're waiting for somebody. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Get back. How do you pronounce it? A-E. 8 syllables. Okay. Still waiting. People shorten it down to A instead. Oh, this was you. Let's see. I was wondering what we were talking about. There's now dragon riding customization on the WoW dressing room. Look at this one. This one's just probably my favorite one. The one I noticed the most out of here. Fucking gorgeous, man. Holy shit. I cannot wait for Dragonflight, man. I really can't. November 28th is going to be lit, is it? Oh, there's going to be a candle or whatever? I'm excited. Dude, this is going to be so big because not only do you have, you know, the expansion coming out, obviously, but it's also December, which is like the best month on YouTube. December is usually like 40% more money than every other month on YouTube, if not more. So it's like, yeah, this is going to be a good one. When Shadowlands launched, that was my best month on YouTube ever by like a mile. It was probably like, yeah, it was better than any other month I could ever remember. Obviously, there's times when we get donations and stuff that really skews it, but... Alright, anyway, here we go. I can't wait for launch. It's gonna be a very fun month. Playing WoW pretty much 24/7. And there'll be no golf either. That's kind of great, to be honest. It's gonna be so good. Because I was really worried about the whole, like, it's going to come out when golf is out, and then I'm just going to not play as much because I'll still be golfing a little bit. 100 things? Yeah, hopefully. That would make this even easier, but we don't have to if you don't want to. It'll be easy enough. It'll be a triple upgrade no matter what. Oh my god. Sleep clouds, man, my actual nemesis. It's weird how it takes like almost like a second for Touch of Death to register when I target a new mob. You see that? That normal? You guys experience that too? You do? Wait, what? Never seen that not aggro. Oh. Okay. Pug special? This isn't even a pug. It might have actually been me. I feel like I didn't run the right way around.
Beware.
I find a lot of times I used it but didn't, right? Or you really like Iron Docks. Nah, not really. Just a coincidence. It's not one of my most... It's like, I don't even think it's like top 5 keys done this season.
Beware.
Which one is your favorite? I don't really have a favorite. I certainly don't have like a key that I seek to do every time, you know, like nothing like that.
Beware.
You gotta run them all. Which is unfortunate because of the problems we've had with Upper Karazhan, but...
Beware.
I was gonna try to ring those together, but then I noticed the other one was dead already. So that would have been a bad idea. Well, can't you get Keystone in 1 week if you do 25s or 30s? I don't think you have to go that high. You definitely can, obviously, but I don't think you have to do 30s. I'm pretty sure you just have to do a bunch of 20s. That's usually how it works.
War song arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last you hear as I crush your skull.
Beware.
Yeah, let's just... Everybody's got their CDs, so let's just kill this. Did a workshop 26 when Mechagon was at 20%. I got DC'd. Sorry to hear that. Wife got Keystone Master with 0 in a couple dungeons. Yeah, that's very easy to do. And I expect to do that myself on this. Well, not 0, but I certainly expect to not have all of them done next week before we get Keystone Master. Trying to keep him away from the boss so he doesn't heal up. But it didn't really work. The other one healed up now. How do you find LW with Sanguine this week? I don't know what that is, sorry. Well, good luck with keys. Have to head to work. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks for coming. Either way, that's probably enough trash. Oh, lower care, gotcha. Lower care is easy. Sweet. Sanguine's not great, it still sucks, but it's not. Tyrannical in there isn't bad. The big problem is fortified in that dungeon in my eyes now. They nerfed the hard parts of Tyrannical in there.
If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. Sir, this is the last of the Run that we have. Black Cat will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Gosh, do not question my authority. This is beware. This is Skulk, sound of rule. The rod of a champion courses no fair. These paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
Were you able to heal 20 on both upper and lower? Heal? I don't really play healers very often. I think we did 20 upper care and I got like farmed and got really frustrated with it on my paladin. That was it. I don't really remember what we did, sorry. I remember like dying like crazy on that fight and having a lot of trouble with that dungeon. Like twice. Yeah, I don't really think this whole idea works with Blood DK just has like more mounted speed than the others. Oh, that is really fucking bad. Okay, we're fine though. Accidentally rolled the same direction twice, or whatever, the opposite direction. Saved it? I mean, not really. I just got lucky. If that was a higher key, we would have died there. Okay, I guess we're not doing the hunter stuff. That's fine. Go and use it and let's move on. Lucked it? Just low-keyed it. Yeah, just in case. Good call.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Dogosh! Prepare Skullock. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
Beware.
That was good damage.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Wow, I got hit by that as I rolled back behind it. That's interesting. I almost died to that. Pretty dangerous. This key is easy. This key is like probably one of the easiest. Like it's probably the key that is the easiest on low keys that gets the hardest on higher keys. It's quite interesting because you'd think that would be like upper carry or something like that, but upper carry sucks no matter what key you do, pretty much.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Seems pretty much key level agnostic. People still manage to find ways to fuck it up. That was close. Oh, that bomb just died. That's funny. I don't know. The movement spells and stuff on this spec seem powerful, but there's so many times they just don't work. Like, how did that ring not move him there? I don't get that.
Half of our armies were taken out. Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves, pray.
If he's stunned, he can't be moved with that? Is that how it works?
Unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all the dwarves understand. Ah, good thinking, sir. That is what I do, Zogash. I think good.
Yeah, we need to skip here. Oh my god, man, what the fuck am I doing? Pressing the wrong button.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, sir. I didn't mean the cat.
Yuzhao's gonna die to threat. Ripping threat. Top damage by a mile. I hate going through the entire dungeon, but Hunter's not using misdirect once, so yeah. That is frustrating. That happened last week to Cop. It was very noticeable. Yeah, they actually had 2 Hunters and a Rogue, and neither of them used it once. Or maybe they used it once, but they didn't. Nobody ever used it when he actually needed it. What's going on there? Again, Feign. Feign works fine for these skips. MD as in taunt? What do you mean? Misdirect. It makes everyone's life so much easier. The hunters can just unload and the tank can collect mobs so much easier. Gotcha. Yeah, we can just lust whatever you want. I don't care.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can literally just jump right up here though in this character, like no issues. Oh, I'm silly. Misdirect is the aggro pin for the tank. Yeah, it's pretty useful, especially this season. Where like, you know, you're running with so many stats at the end that it's really, some DPS are just doing such inflated numbers. So the trick to doing this is but it doesn't even work anymore though. Maybe like you don't want him to be up there. Maybe that's like not a good thing. Maybe he's so close that he's, I think like maybe the middle of the cage is what's line of sight, but he's so close to the back of the cage that he's able to jump through it or something. Unless they straight up fixed it, I don't know. It could just be that I'm just going too far back because I've never been able to get that far back there. It's very easy on Dwarf for some reason. It doesn't, no, I don't think it has anything to do with DPS. Unless there's some like great coincidence that I haven't noticed in all the other times it worked on my DK.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
Beware.
Ready to click cast macro for it? Yeah, you can just make a macro. That's what I used to do on my hunter. Yeah, a lot of damage in stagger, huh?
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
MD lets you do more damage too, since you don't have to wait for the tank to establish aggro. That's true, yeah. Yeah, theoretically it'll be a damage gain as well for you. Provided there is some aggro like threshold that is possible to meet. Oh yeah, I'm sure Voodoo will plug it right in for me. Oh yeah, you can use Voodoo for that too. I guess I never noticed how often I taunt the wrong target as a tank. I do this all the time, and now when I only have one tank, one taunt, I keep getting fucked by it. Have you tried the Transcendence trick? No, I haven't. I'm not very good with that spell. I don't have a keybind for it, and I've never had a keybind for it, so I don't know where I would even put it. If there's a macro to have it all in one button, that would probably help. I'm sure there is. Is Transcendence a talent though? I'm probably not even going to take it, to be honest. Because I never use the spell and famously very bad at using it. My Transcendence is on F. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Don't have two keybinds for it, so certainly not with all the new defensive CDs coming. I don't know what we're going to do with all those on Brewmaster. Transcendence is the best way to kite. I mean, yeah, I guess so. If you know you need to kite ahead of time, you can do that, yeah. I'm pretty sure Ring of Peace and Roll do the job, though. Okay, well, that's another upgrade at least. Workshop 19, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, we got time for one more. So, again, thanks a lot, guys, for coming. And then that'll be it for today. So, it looks like, yeah, we're going to go the whole week without getting the set bonus, unfortunately. But it's not that surprising. We can still get it in this last dungeon. Haven't even really, only even got one item today anyway, but it was a very good item. I really needed Grimrail Depot as well. Can we find a Grimrail maybe? 16 Grimrail, there we go. Let's sign up to that because I really need that more than I need another workshop yet again. I really want to try to get to all 15s this week. Just in case 2 weeks from now we don't have the ability to play for some reason. I mean, I'll sign up to that too. Maybe they'll invite me. Score looks low, but it's actually quite high for these keys. Transcendence was great for collecting the ghosts in Theater of Pain. Cool. Yeah, I didn't play it at all in the Shadowlands dungeons. I haven't not done a single Shadowlands dungeon. Oh, actually, I did Sanguine Depths to try to get the legendary, or to get the legendary. It's funny. It can be used while in the air of the pushback on that boss. Yeah, no, I know all about it. I just don't use it. Is this an actual... I don't know if it's somebody else streaming. Must be somebody else streaming. Nah, it's fine. Let's just do my workshop. We'll lower and go do 16 and that'll be it. But I got about 40 minutes, so plenty of time to get this one done.
I live to serve. More walker.
I just want to say before you end it today, I really enjoy the fresh alt streams that usually come later in the tiers. Yeah, they're fun. And they're like they're gonna get a lot easier in Dragonflight. I'm definitely gonna be doing this a lot more in Dragonflight. The only thing that stops me is interest, and I think in Dragonflight that's not gonna be an issue at all. There's not really a lot of specs that I really wanted to play right now, but I could always just start a, like, would you be interested in a fresh blood DK too? Because I've been thinking about that. Making a second blood DK and just starting from scratch. But yeah, like I can definitely it's gonna happen a lot more in Dragonflight for sure. You'd be interested, Mr. Gospel, what's up? Welcome. Okay, Nightbender back in the saddle. I'm gonna grab him, sorry, A, just cause he's the right armor type there, helps a little bit. Maybe we can get the piece still. Last chance, workshop has legs, I believe. And again, if anybody else from the stream wants to come for this last one, just let me know it's you and we'll get you in. We do need a warlock. Prot Warrior streams? Yeah, definitely. Could play them all. Back to playing alts like crazy. No problem. I mean, as long as gear isn't super prohibitive. There's not going to be things like legendaries and shit. You want to come on Demon Hunter? Okay, that's fine. Come on, we could use a Demon Hunter. We haven't played a Demon Hunter with a Demon Hunter yet. Have both of the buffs, that'd be nice. So he's coming on Demon Hunter. Well, yeah, we got everything we need. It's good. So we just grab this Warlock and we go. All right, here we go. Last key of the week. Could be last key long time. Who knows? Oh yeah, the experience is massively nerfed. It's like 70% lower in some splits. The last time it's been a while since I've done it, to be fair, but the last time I leveled a character 1 to 60, it took me about 24 hours. And I just did it on the beta, and it took me less than 12 hours. So it's like, yeah, 50% faster. Of course, 50 to 60 is not needing to be done in Shadowlands, so that dramatically helps too. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you, man. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, but you can be here for one last key. Then we're off. How's everything in the Carolinas today? This portion of a tree in our backyard that fell through our detached garage is pretty massive. My wife and I spent time cleaning off some of the branches to see more of the large portion of the tree. It's pretty damn big, lol. Kind of wild. Yeah, trees are big. It fell 50, 80 feet in the air. Wow, what the fuck? That's a really tall tree. What the hell? I find leveling isn't really the game, so I like it being faster. Yeah, leveling can be fun, but it can also be very boring. I agree. I think most people just level for like utilitarian sake, like they need the character at 60. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest trees like in the world. I think you might be exaggerating. Anyway, I'm sure some people love leveling more than I do. I love leveling because it's a chance to play classes and content that's solo. That's basically like the main reason I love it. Monk new main? No, of course not. Still an alt. Blood DK is always gonna be my main. It's just too fun. Blood DK is just too fun. Anyway, now that we play the waiting game with the insurance company to see where they can send someone to help us, yeah, good luck. That's the exact same situation happened to my former boss, and the insurance company refused to pay for it. They called it an act of God. Something extremely unlikely to happen like that, they will refuse to cover. So hopefully you won't have that problem. It depends how far away the tree is, I think. Not exaggerating, this is a tall tree. We live in a historical part of Charleston, and they don't move trees often around here. Gotcha. I wanted to level a healer purely because I'm sick of pug healers. Yeah, I feel you. But then you'll be sick of pug tanks. Most of my leveling was just to get to endgame content, having a ton of fun slowing down without heirlooms. Yeah, the game is very fun to just play, so I love exploring it. I mean, like, I'm still playing and enjoying Classic itself, you know, not Wrath, but Classic. Because those zones and stories are fucking awesome to relive. I really like leveling. It's just, the problem is, like, if I have to level a character to get it to 60 ASAP, it's like, okay, this is kind of, you know, you have a different perspective on it then. Anyway, how's the keys been going? 272 is pretty high. Yeah, we jumped like 35 out of mobile yesterday. Oops. I swapped mains to healers because I was tired of bad healers. Yeah, that's a good option. But yeah, we still don't have 4 sets. Our gear really isn't that great. We got up to 277 now today, but
in order to stop
it's not really,
we need to
not really great.
The city itself, and that means passing through the Robo-Drome.
Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some
Beware.
surface runners have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Have any sandworm relics? Nope. I don't really do world content, so. How many days do you guys have to get those sandworm relics to get a full set of pieces of gear? They're expensive as shit. I bought the only piece I've ever bought from sandworm relics, and it was like 250 relics. I only had like 350. The whole set was 1K? I know, that's what I'm asking. How long does it take you to get to 1K sandworm relics? It seems like it would take forever. Yeah, it's really a slow process. You can only get so many. How'd you kill the world boss on 18 tunes? Oh, really? 18, yeah, it's not that many to be honest. If you farm Zerathmor's rep the entire... Yeah, I didn't. I did that. You don't get rep from those things, by the way. The rep comes from the dailies, so, or from the world quests. You can buy 1 piece if you kill the world boss on 5 to 6 tunes. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing that. We'll wait until we get it the real way. My plan was to wait for people to get the Eternal Augment Rune, and then the price of Augment Runes dropped significantly, so I just buy them. Gotcha.
Beware.
How many do you get per kill of the world boss? Because I still have like 100 and some left though, so if it's only going to be like a couple kills of the world boss, maybe I'll do it. Did you already buy some Mythic Zero gear? From the vendor near the flight path in Ouroboros. That's not apparently a thing anymore. I was hoping that was going to be a thing, but that's not a thing apparently. Yeah, they got rid of it. Is that only in Season 2, or was that also in Season 3? Rip in pieces. Yeah, no, rip means rest in pieces, so you don't need rip in pieces. That's redundant. Seems like a lot of people don't know that. It was in Season 3, gotcha. You get 50 per kill? Okay. Maybe that's worth it then. Blizzard don't know how to make a vendor give increased eye level gear for old content, so they removed it. Wait, really? What the hell? I don't get it. An eye level, increased eye level gear for old content? I don't know what that means. Like it would have just given what Season 3's eye level was, I guess? RIP is rest in peace. It is, yeah. No, RIP is a verb. No, yeah, they're not. RIP is an acronym in this case. We're using that as an acronym. It's not actually the word RIP. That vendor drops Mythic 0 gear, but because there's no Mythic 0 for the majority of the content, they just didn't bother scaling it. Is that right? Well, that's interesting. Next week will be a better test of this character, though, because right now Fortified is like... Right now Tyrannical is not really that dangerous. But there have definitely been times when I'm in serious danger on this character. But I guess if I finally get the 4 set, then it'll be good. Maybe I'll just get it in the vault. That would be probably best case scenario. Or I mean, I guess best case scenario is I get it today, and then we don't have to worry about it. But we're out of dungeons. This is the last one. It's been really fun though. This has been like a nice break. Like honestly, it was getting kind of maddening doing the same Blood DK dungeons over and over again, even though there was so much score that we could have been gaining this week. Just nice to take a little break with this late in the season coming. Any BOEs you can buy and fill out whatever tier slot you're missing. I'm definitely not going to spend money on it. I don't. That's not a good investment with Dragonflight coming so soon. Unless the BOEs are like 10k or something or less. You can't buy crafted gear now. It has to be a raid piece for it to be upgradable. Yeah, I just can't seem to figure this out, honestly. I'm just never going to get the hang of it, and I'm glad that it's gone for good after this season because I really didn't like that trick. I think 10 dungeons is a good sweet spot for Mythic Plus, like last season. Oh, you like 10 over 8, gotcha. There's a reason that it's 8 though. It's because there's always 8 dungeons because there's always 4 zones. That's like not a coincidence. And then there's 10 dungeons later because they add 2 more dungeons as a mega dungeon. So that's just how it's always going to be. I don't know what they're going to do with the mega dungeons in Dragonflight if there is any, but what are your thoughts on the tier sets? Looks like none of them really make a massive impact. I made a whole video on it last night. Check it out. But yeah, they literally said that they don't want them to make a massive impact. So working as intended there. Definitely, I think it's better to just focus on classes. I think they probably shouldn't even have tier sets in the first season. Usually they, the first raid usually didn't have tier sets in the past. Like it would be a thing that would come in the next raid. So I would have been fine with no tier sets in raid 1, but I guess they've like, they feel like they now like promise it, so they have to deliver. The new talent system is what makes a massive impact. Yep. Making tier also, yeah, well, the big problem that maybe if you didn't read the article, it wouldn't be obvious is that the massive impact part is now like really tied to the character, right? So if they made it insanely overpowered, are we doing this or what? If they made like a tier set like we have now, it would dramatically change what talents you can take. So the first season of the expansion, you'd be like limited on what talents you can take, you know what I mean? It's just a really bad idea for them trying to make tier sets or make talents feel like really useful.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
It's like if we had the exact same set bonus we have now going into Dragonflight. Well, obviously there's a talent that, I don't know, it wouldn't really make sense, but just say we do have the same one. That would dramatically change what talents we can take. Like, we'd have to take Eternal Rune Weapon. Or, what's it called? The Frost one? What's the name of that Frost spell? You'd have to take that, right? Because that would just be super overpowered with the set bonus. So that would be like a mandatory talent. Like, you couldn't play without that, you know? Stuff like that, so.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Like Fury's set is, I think, execute is a higher chance to crit than the 4 set is sudden death talent, makes a much greater chance to proc. Doesn't change much in the talent choices. That's exactly what they're going for, yeah. Exactly what they're going for. Accidentally tanked them right in the dead center. That's not good. But with the speed taunt, it's not that big of a deal.
Against my newest prototype.
Get him out of it as fast as we can.
Beware.
It's gonna be hard to go back to playing Blood DK though, I'll tell you. I got really used to the damage pattern on this character. It's gonna be hard to go back to getting one shot. But we just gotta wait for Umbilicus and then all of a sudden it's gonna be crazy again. I can't wait for that. It's like my favorite possible thing that they could have added to the talents. And it wasn't even in until like a couple weeks ago, which is really exciting.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Get that monk equally geared, that way you can choose mains. We're definitely playing Blood DK as our main, but yeah. It'll be nice because I do want to have like a character that I can play like at the beginning of an expansion especially, but like at the beginning of every season. Blood DK can be hard to play for me. Like, I'm not the best at it. Oh my god, really? I thought I was safe from that. Anyway, yeah, I'm not the best at it, so it'd be nice to be able to go in as another tank and see if it's me or if it's a class, you know what I mean? We'll learn a lot from playing this character, I think. That sleep puddle was toxic. I thought I was safe of it, but I was like 1 yard in it, I guess. Okay. I accidentally clashed the wrong target. That's why it wasn't working. Clashed a stationary target. I got a 2/7/2/4 Resto Shaman if you ever want to do keys. I mean, yeah, we'll be back to doing Blood DK on Tuesday if you're around. Looking for a few keys though, only really at this point. Still really trying to get to 2800. That would be my goal, but it's getting less and less likely every day that passes. How often have you clashed mobs out of Sanguine? I try, but it's hard. The spell is not as good as it looks. You have to be really far away to get them to move frequently, like, or move heavily, I mean. Resto Shaman isn't a holy priest. What does that mean? I know that. That's a good thing. Thank God. Plus, that brings some utility that I need. I like how you pretty much have like 3 rotational spells that you alternate through though. It's so much better than Blood DK in that way, where you're spamming Hard Strike over and over and over again. Holy Priest is only good right now because of fairies. Yeah, you would think they do infinite HPS. Wait till you see some of the ones I played with. Can't fucking heal through basic boss mechanics. Resto Shaman is infinitely better for pugging right now. Because they have more get out of jail free cards for when the healer sucks. That's all you really need as a healer, is if you suck to not completely lose the group over it. It's the wrong fucking way again. Holy shit. Every Resto Shaman I play with never use a Spirit Link. Yeah, well, yeah. We're having 2 different conversations here, I guess, at the same time, really. A lot of bad resto shamans out there too, but that's equally likely to have bad resto or holy priest too. So. A bad resto shaman is still better than a bad holy priest by a mile in my eyes. I don't know why so many don't use Link, but it's whatever. At least they have Link. Tank might die and they have Ascendance. Yeah, that happened to me today actually. This guy literally only used it a single time in the whole dungeon and I died like 3 times in Lord Care. It's also very easy to hit 2k now and you don't really have to learn mechanics. 2k? It's very, very easy to hit 2k, you're right. You mean, what, 2.5k or something? Obviously, Keystone Master is insanely easy. You're not going to learn anything on the way up. Almost nothing.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Oh my god, man. It's also very easy to hit 2k here.
Beware.
Someone always does that. I mean, it was a warlock. What the fuck is he doing? He's like running all the way up to the mob. Ragnaros, man. I don't know why I fucking invite these people. I really don't. Is the Mythic Plus dungeon pool in Dragonflight Season 1 going to be entirely different from Season 2? Well, we don't know for sure, of course. Like, I mean, that can change. But yeah, that's what it sounds like it's going to be the case. You know, they didn't announce the Season 2 pool yet, so we, of course, don't know what that pool is going to be, but... It's certainly not going to be the same Dragonflight dungeons. I don't imagine they would keep the same Legion dungeons, for example. That would be really fucking weird, but maybe they would do it. I don't know. Seems like they have a lot of WoD dungeons planned. People have been like data mining stuff about WoD dungeons. So. It's only Shadow Moon Burial Grounds this time around, right? What is it again? Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, Halls of Valor, Court of Stars. Oh, and Temple of Jade Serpent. Yeah, Jade Serpent Temple. That's the other one. And Chi-Wei really does like no healing, huh? There might actually, yeah, very, very little. That talent is really shit. I wish you could trade that talent. I guess like that's what the new system's gonna be all about, but the talent row is really bad. You are right about healers not knowing what to do. In upper, I ran 15 as a 250 eye level healer, and we got a +2 just because I knew how the fights work. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like that druid from before, it's like, what the fuck? The dude like literally did not, he had no idea that he needed to actually heal that. He's never done that dungeon before, you can tell. Can't you run Chi Burst? I can, yeah. The whole row sucks is what I'm saying, not the talent. Take Eye of the Tiger. Both do almost nothing. Right, that's what I'm saying. I like the spell. It's not that I just like using it. Oh, man. Okay, well, we went the full week without getting the set bonus, unfortunately. So that's fine. Next week it is. We'll get it hopefully in the vault, and that'll be that. So here's the plan for next week. Well, tomorrow we are doing the the world bot. We'll do that too. Off screen. Anyway, yeah, so next week we're gonna stream Tuesday on Blood DK, then Wednesday I'm gonna do Brewmaster, and then Friday and Saturday, if there is no Mythic Plus on the beta, we'll continue to do Brewmaster, and then tomorrow we're still getting the other top, and we're gonna do that, so I'll post his stream link in my Discord. Otherwise, wait for videos on that. Definitely won't have time to make the video Sunday into Monday like I have been doing. So the first video on that stream will come not until Thursday, but I do have another video ready for Monday, and I guess I'll probably take some time tonight to edit up a video of that shaman like leaving, because that's really unacceptable. Like that guy needs to be, like, people need to know that that guy's willing to do that, and that'll be a short one too, so that'll probably come tomorrow or something. But anyway, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys sometime soon in any of those things.